Good morning. How are we doing? Fantastic, I assume. And if it's not fantastic, how can we fix it? I know all of y'all are tired. I fell asleep at like 11 and was up at like 7 this morning. But I woke up at 7, like anxious. And I don't know, like, I know why I was anxious this morning. Uh, but I was anxious because I'm on budget billing. I need somebody to explain this to me. Budget billing for my what is that called? My electric bill or my gas. I'm on budget billing for my gas bill. And I am very confused because over the winter I owed $0, right? I'm on budget billing. What is budget billing? Budget billing is when they say this is how much you pay on average each month or on average for the year. We're going to break that up into little pieces and you pay a set amount each month throughout the year. And at the end of the year, if you've overpaid, you don't have to pay. And if you've underpaid, you owe us more, right? Budget billing. How come if my stuff doesn't reset until November, starting in September, I had $0 bill, October, $0 bill, November, $0 bill, December, $0 bill, right? And at this point, I'm like, something's weird. We were putting money on it anyway, just because we were like, something feels wrong here. We go through March, we get a bill for like $58. I was like, cool, 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 cool. Put $58 on it. No big deal. This month and last month, my electric bill, my actual bill is like 18 bucks, 20 bucks, but we're on budget billing, so I get it, right? They're going to break up how much you pay over the year. Why was my bill last month and this month $141? My actual bill was $18 last month and $12 this month. And it says that they owe me $234 because we've overpaid, but I still owe them $141. I have to call them because I am one of us, either myself or the company I go through, does not understand what budget billing is and how that's supposed to work. Like, that's not how that works. Budget billing is you pay over the course of 12 months for gas on average $1,200, for example, right? So for $1,200, you pay $1,200 a year. So it would be $100 a month. So you'll pay $100 a month regardless of how much gas you use from January to December. And then in January, we reevaluate and you'll either owe us or we owe you. It should be $100 a month. How I'm getting charged 0, 0, 0, 15, 58, 141, I don't understand. I'm not this isn't a crash out. This is genuine confusion. I just don't get it. I genuinely am just like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, we're never going to have a rant counter here. Be so for real. That's never going to happen. Yeah, and that's all I'm saying. Like, I genuinely don't get it. So I guess I'm going to call them tomorrow because, like, it doesn't make any sense. I just don't get it. So, that said, please remember today, absolutely, we're never going to have a rant counter. It's never going to happen. I don't need to know how often I go off on tangents. We all know it's every stream. Every stream is at least 2 tangents. At least. Okay? Thank y'all. We know this about me. Numero dos. My camera too high. Boop. Okay. Numero tres. I know. I think I've gone off on more than 4 tangents in a stream. I'm pretty sure. Um, Number whatever we're on. I don't remember. Uh, it's update day, which means we're gonna be hit with a patch in The Sims. If you're a simmer, especially because it's an expansion pack, please remember to take your mods out of your game. I've already done it. I have no mods in my game right now except for my map recolors. Also, make a backup. Specifically, if you don't want to back up your entire Sims folder, make sure you're backing up your tray files and your saves. All right, make sure, that pack comes out today in 50 minutes. You have 50 minutes to please remember to back up your save files and your tray files. Your tray files are what hold your builds, and your save files and your little Sims and casts. Those are your tray files. You need those. I just back up my entire Sims folder, and if you don't know how to do that, You're gonna go into your computer, right? Your home on your computer. Let me show you real quick. You're gonna go in here into this. You're gonna pull this up. You're gonna go into. I go here because that's just I know. You're gonna go to the EA Arts folder, and you can just right click copy this whole folder into another one. All right, so you can either save it to your desktop, you can save it to an external hard drive. Just make sure you have a backup of this folder somewhere else on your computer in case something happens. If you're like, oh, I don't want to save my entire Sims folder, I don't need all of that. Make sure that you save this folder right here and this folder right here. Mods, if you don't use mods, it doesn't matter, right? But these two folders right here are probably the most important ones. This one being a very, very, very close second. So if you don't have room to save all of your Sim stuff, a second copy of all of your Sim stuff, you want to save your saves and your tray folder and then your Sims folder. That's just where everything is. So you don't need all of this. All of this, like these last exceptions, wicked whims. Ma'am, I'm talking. I know you don't care, but I'm busy. All of this stuff, these are from, a mod. These are from a mod. All of that doesn't matter. What matters is your tray folder, your saves, and your Sims 4 folder. So just make sure you're saving those as a backup somewhere. Doesn't matter where you save them. You just want to put them in a separate folder. On your desktop, like I said, I have an external hard drive that I move it all over to. I've backed up all of my mods as well. But currently my game, as I said, is naked. There are no mods other than my map replacement mods because those aren't going to be affected. A map replacement mod isn't going to be affected, but the big ones that are going to mess your game up because somebody is going to say, why does my game look like this? It may not be here, but you're going to see it. You're going to see it. The reason your game looks like that is because you have UI cheats installed, better build by installed, the tool mod installed, more columns and casts is installed, possibly MC Command Center. If you have a mod that messes with the color of your UI, it turns it pink, it turns it black, it turns it blue. That could also be a reason why your game looks like that. UI mods will mess up your game. All right, the modders in this community are, for the most part, fantastic about updating their mods as quickly as they are able to. But also remember they're people. They have lives. They have partners, kids, pets, jobs, all of those things. They have lives. So if your mod, if you use Better Build By and it's not updated today at 2 p.m. and you're going to go throw a fit, go touch some fucking grass. All right? Let that man breathe. Let him look at the stuff that he needs to do. Give him a couple weeks, man. Chill. It's fine. It's fine. Let them, they don't have to do any of the things they do. They don't have to. All right? So, back up your saves, back up your tray file, back up your Sims folder. Chill out yelling at mod creators. They don't have to do it. All right. I have all of the things. So that X pack is gonna come out in 45 minutes. Doesn't matter what time zone you're in because 45 minutes is 45 minutes. But it comes out noon for me, and when it comes out, we'll be uploading it or updating it. I also just want to forewarn, I am going to try and record a stream today. I have a second instance of OBS open. I'm just gonna be screen recording because I want to do. We're going to start with the cast overview. We're going to look at all of the cast stuff, and then we will look at the build by stuff, and then we're going to do a build with just base game and the pack. I'm not going to promise it's a budget build. Mama don't work on a budget, all right? She doesn't know the meaning of the word, as Mr. Quiv. He's on a call, so he can't really validate that, but I promise you, you can ask any of those things, all right? Anybody I have ever met, and they have seen me and Mr. Quiv interact, I don't have a budget. I'm split. Respectfully. So I opened OBS, and then I opened this is gonna sound like I'm kind of condescending. I'm not. I'm really not, because it took me a while to figure it out. So when you open OBS, you'll just click it again to open it, and it'll say there's already an instance of OBS running. Are you sure you would like to run a second instance? And you click launch anyways. So I have two instances of OBS. I have the one open that I'm streaming off of, and I have one open where the only thing on there is like, this is my second one right here. This is the one I have open. As you can see, it's just my screen. I just put the Sims 4 on there, and I'll start recording when I'm ready. They are working separately right now. This one, nothing is going on. You can see I'm not recording, I'm not streaming, I'm not doing anything like that. This is the one that I'm recording off of, or that I'm streaming off of. So I have two separate instances open right now, and I just have them up like this so I can start recording when I'm ready to record what I want to for videos, and then I can stop recording like when we're taking a break or whatever. So it is possible to do. It took me a little while to figure it out. Mr. Quib had to come in here and help me out with it too. How are you today? I saw you, Gloopy. I just was in the middle of a chant. Ooh, I'm sure that log cabin's gonna look fantastic. I'm glad the cats are doing good. And the mods do a fantastic job. And I appreciate you always thanking the mods. Really and truly I do. So yeah, they can run on separate threads. And the other thing I'm doing, because I don't know how big this recording is gonna be, is I've changed in the one that I'm recording on, I have changed the file path for recording to go directly to my external hard drive. So my external hard drive is currently plugged in. And that's where all of my recording is gonna go. That way I don't fill up the space on my computer and crash it, because I have no idea how much space it's gonna take up. I just don't know. It's the first time I've done it. So we'll see how it goes. I think it's gonna be a good time. How are you, Amari? So how are we all doing today? Are we excited for the X Pack? Are we nervy for the X Pack? Are we just chilling? You all know how I feel about the X Pack. I'm ready for new stuff, but I don't think this is the new stuff that I particularly want. I think we're gonna just stay in just chatting until it comes out. So I know a lot of you guys are very, very into like the fairies. I don't particularly care about fairies, respectfully, because I feel like fairies are leftover spellcasters. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. For those of you who really love the build by that is that Art Nouveau, that fantasy witchy, possibly whimsy goth. There's some elements in there that could be whimsy goth. This pack is right up your alley. That's not typically the build style I do. Not because I get overwhelmed by it. It's just not for me, and that's okay. Because just because I don't like it doesn't mean you can't. I hope y'all love it. I hope that this is the pack of your dreams, because like there have been packs that have come out that I'm like, fuck yeah, this is the pack for me. You know what I mean? Like they were talking directly to me when they made this pack. They didn't consult me at all. That's it. I do a lot of commercial lots. I am a builder, but I am more specifically a community lot builder. I love me a community lot. But we're listening to some Irish music today, if you haven't picked that up, just in celebration of the pack. I personally, genuinely and truly love Irish music, love Celtic music. It brings me joy. We listen to it just regularly in my house growing up because my grandma, God love her little heart, from the Appalachian Mountains, and like very, very heavy on the Irish population there. So this is what I grew up listening to. All of this shit. It's a good time. The playlist is linked. However, it'll be customized to you as a person. So remember that. Like, you may not get the exact same songs I have, but if you're interested, I do have the playlist linked. It's just from YouTube Music. It's just a radio station. But yeah, I don't know that I have like, I'm antsy and the time is going really slow because I would like to just get into it, you know? I bet you, I think a lot of us are going to be busy building. I'm interested, Gloopy, to see, because you tend to do a lot of like the steampunk builds. And I'm interested to see how you combine this pack with your steampunk builds. Genuinely and truly. Like, I've seen some of your builds. Your builds are fantastic. And I don't want to say especially because you're a console builder, because I think I don't want to say, oh, you're a console builder, blah 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 blah. But like I've said, console builders have nothing but respect for me. I could never, okay, could not happen. But the things that you do on console are fantastic. So I'm excited to see how you combine the different packs and the different aesthetics of this pack with other packs in your build style. So yeah, I think the build buy for this expansion is beautiful. I'm excited about the wisteria. I'm excited about, all of that stuff. Let me pull up the build buy. I went live at 11 like I always do. And everybody and their mother also went live at 11 today. And I was like, Jesus Christ. Everybody's ready. Thank you, Jesus. It really puts me, I'm not gonna lie, it really put me off. Didn't love that. All right. We're gonna view all the build by here. There's a lot. There's a lot, but let's take a peeky poo. Here's our build by. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm talking about. I think your build style with this new pack is gonna be really, really cool. So these are the pots. I'm like looking for, hey cutie, how are you? I'm looking for things that I'm genuinely excited about. So obviously when we get the pack and we dive into debug, we'll be able to see a lot more in person. But I do like these pots. The mushroom shelves, a lot of people are really excited for. I like them, but I am not like drooling over them, if that makes sense. And again, please note, this is my opinion. You are allowed, I want you to be excited. You're allowed to be excited. You can disagree with me and be like, this bitch is crazy. Those are the best fucking shelves I've ever seen in my life. And that's fine. Absolutely. I respect that. You know what I mean? I respect that. These are new toys. We are getting three new doors here. So we have a double door, a single door, and another single door. I do like the shape of this door here. And I like this. But like, my beef with this pack, and hear me out, I know they were built for this pack, is that they are very specific. I might be able to stick these on a Realm of Magic build. I might be able to stick these on a Cottage Living build, but these are fairy doors. Like, they're fairy doors. I do like the gate. The chair is cute. I can stick that in other kinds of builds. I like this. There's some couch swatches that you can stick into whatever build. Here we have a new corbel. Those are the little things that stick out and like hold up a roof, or we have a couple of those. This is the new spandrel. I think the spandrels and columns in this pack are pretty. The fence, I like the fence. This is a beam. And then we have our windows. I like the different sizes of the windows. I like the different variations they have in the windows. Again, they're very specific windows, but I think it's going to be okay. I also really like that they made a lot of these window swatches look like old traditional hand-blown glass. Modern glass is very clear and very clean and very see-through. Traditional old school hand-blown glass has swirls in it, and it almost looks like you have like a film on it, but you don't. The other thing, if you walk through cities and you're like, oh, what is this on a window? And it looks like just a circle, like a little dimple. That is also hand-blown window glass. I have a thing for builds. I have a thing for building. I like architecture, okay? But those are also hand-blown glass. I don't see those in these windows, but I think that could have been cool as well. This is a rug, a moss rug. Which hat do we want? We have hamburger, hot dog, taco, pizza. Oh, Lord. I'm going to turn around and close my eyes. Look and make sure there's not a cat behind me. Okay. So I'm just reaching back. I can't see. Go in for this one. Okay. Um, but yeah, the moss rug I think looks really cool. I've seen a lot of people use the moss rug. These are wall lights. They're little like branches. The little flowers on there are lights. They're cute. This is a outside, a roof, not a roof trim, a floor trim, I believe. This is a floor trim. Couple more doors. The bed. The bed I like, but again is very specific. That's always my goal in life. All right. If I can look like a Grammy, I'm gonna look like a Grammy. This is a bookshelf. It's just a tree that goes on the wall. This is a lamp. And somebody pointed out that the mushrooms on the side look like spiral staircases. And we all know I am going to instigate a Sims 4 build conspiracy theory. Does this mean we're getting spiral staircases in the future? I hope so. Because I would love me a spiral staircase in the game. Do I think if we get them, they're going to work? Absolutely not. This is the Sims 4, people. P for real. But yeah, somebody was like, spiral staircases. And I'm here to say, yeah, I hope there's spiral staircases. This is another one of those plant holders or a shelf. This is our new column. Yeah. This is another spandrel. These are shelves that go against the wall. I've seen people tuck these in the corner and they look really, really nice tucked into a corner. I think they'll look fine just out on an open wall in the middle of it as well. Dining room table, our dining room chair and table right here. I'm excited to get in there and see all the swatches of this. We're doing a long stream today for a reason, people. We have, see, you can kind of see in this one, I can't make this any bigger, unfortunately, but you can kind of see in each of these panels, there's like this swirl, almost glittery, glimmering effect. This is that old blown glass, and I'm sure they want it to look magical and mystical and all of those things. I think that these windows are beautiful, and I think they're going to fit in beautifully in things like cottage living and realm of magic and maybe even vampires, depending on how you make the house look. So these are really cool. This is another wall light, again, with the flowers being the lights themselves. This is a fence. We love a fence. I like that we have a fence that has greenery on top. It is reminiscent of the cottage living fence, but that one I believe is stone, if I'm remembering correctly. This one obviously is wood. This is a fireplace, and it has built-in shelves on it. I believe these shelves are functional. We will find out. This is a gate. This isn't attached. I love this, though. This, like, swoopity boop over the gate. I like it. Yeah, this one is mossy. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yep. I was like, it's like I said, it's reminiscent of the one from Cottage Living. It's reminiscent. It reminds me of it, but it is different. It is different. We have new roof trim. We have two of them because we're getting two new roof patterns here. We have another column. This is the apothecary table. I like it. Hear me out. Just hear me out. I know Fairy's Pack, they wanted Art Nouveau and they want whimsy and they want fairy. I do wish they had given us one that was like boring to put in non-fairy builds. But that's because me as a person is not big into the Art Nouveau style as a builder. As an appreciator, as somebody who looks at architecture and loves that kind of stuff, absolutely. But if I want to build a house in Copperdale, this may not fit in there. You know, that's all. This is the fairy house. Your fairy uses it because it's a fairy house. You can throw dance parties. You can sleep in it and recharge and all of those things. This is a stone that you can do things with in the apothecary career, I believe. I only know these things because, much like all of you, I have also been watching all of the people who got the early access doing all of their stuff. So this stone is with the apothecary career. I'm not 100% sure what it's for. We should find that out today. We have a couple more plants. These are for indoor, or more pots. These are for indoor plants. If you put your plant in here, you have to take care of it. You have to talk to it. You have to water it. All of those things. This is a rug. This is a bookshelf. This is another thing you get through, I believe, the naturalist aspiration. You can summon one of the people who gives you fables with it. This is a wall. We have two walls. I really like this birch wall. I'm not going to lie. I think it's going to be a good time. The flower press. This is just a market stall. I'm not sure what this is, if I'm being honest. I don't know. This is our roof. This is a roof. This is a wall. Roof, roof, wall. All right. They don't really clarify in here what it is. I don't have sound alerts on this specific screen. I should, but I don't. And then we have our gnomes. The gnomes are cute. I love this guy. I know this is Gnome Dolph. I do remember his name. I don't know either of their names. We have a couple more wallpapers that I like. These are dormers. This is a bar stool. This is a shelf. I feel like every time I'm like, this is a thing. I feel like I'm sounding like an asshole, but that's what it is. Wall art. I like the wall art. I do again wish when they gave us gallery wall items that they would also give them either to us, like give them to us individually. Even if it's just in debug, separate them because I don't always want this specific layout of my wall art. That's just me personally. Give me them separately. This is another dormer. This is just decor for the garden, I believe. This is your foundation. So there's a foundation. I'm not sure. I'm sure this is also decor. I'm not sure what it is, what it's for. And then we have our mirror. This is a floor mirror. It sits on the floor. Fireplace. A little more traditional than this one here. But this would be good in a log cabin. But this is just another fireplace. We have our stairs that match our foundation. We have another bookshelf. This is our kitchen cabinet. A couple of archways. I'm assuming that this is a side table, like a bedside table, a coffee table, like by your chair. I know it's crazy. It's a floor mirror. It sits on the floor as opposed to hovering in the air somewhere, you know? I'm glad I could help you out with that. My pleasure. This is flooring. This is a dresser, decor items for the apothecary career. This is, I'm not sure why they have this in here twice. Because these are just kitchen cabinets. This is the island, but like maybe one of these is the upper and maybe this is the upper and this is the lower. That's my only guess. This is a bar. I'm very excited about this bar. I'm not going to lie to you. I know it is only one that is going to be used in builds for fairies, but everything I've seen from this bar and this bar back, beautiful. Like it's genuinely a gorgeous piece. Whoever did this really did their big one because this is beautiful. We have a swing set and a bench. We have bar stools, a couple more benches. This is a backsplash tile. It's got a little butterfly on it. I think it's really pretty. I can see this being used in builds regardless of where the build is because who doesn't like a butterfly? You know? We have a couple of archways. This is flooring. This is a window box. We have a rug. And then we have, this is also just a decor piece. I believe it's a decor piece. I know you get it through the apothecary career. It may not just be decor. All right. I don't know. I haven't played the game yet. We have our railings. This is that bar back. I was telling you it goes with this bar. It's beautiful. And like, I am going to use this bar back as a divider in so many builds. I promise you. I have a photographer who needs a backdrop, bar back. I have a fashion designer who needs a little changing area, room divider. This is going to be used outdoor camping. This is going to be used. Don't play with me. Bookshelf here. I think this is another shelf. This is a wall mirror. It goes on the wall. All right. These I really like. Although I have been seeing where if you put these over doors, your Sims can't get into them. It could be a desk. That could be a desk. This here, it could be a desk. So that I hope they fix that because obviously you can put it over windows, but like these going over doors, I've seen like Deligracy, James Turner, Lil Simsy, and Sid Mack. Those are the people I've really been watching like videos from. Every time they put one of these over a door, their Sims can't get in or out of that door. So hopefully in the update today, they fix that. They say that they're fixing the not being able to drag trash into the trash cans or the sink. They're fixing the gnome thing, and they were fixing one other issue, the pregnancy thing. And so hopefully they've also fixed this. Hopefully they've gotten feedback from creators who had early access, and they fixed that. This is the tub. This is a ceiling light. It's like a little chandelier. This is a floor lamp, which I also think is beautiful. I have no idea what this is. This is the toilet. I don't know what this is. Maybe a lamp? I don't know. This is our shower. This could be used outdoor. This could be used in the fairy world in Glimmerbrook. I could see it being used in Moonwood Mills as well. Maybe even Granite Falls, depending on how you do your Granite Falls. That one also surprises me. That one also I thought that's what this was, but this is a toddler bed. Yeah, just a double. We have a a bassinet, a crib, a toddler bed, and then the double bed, no single bed. So yeah, I was also surprised by that. We have a chair. We've already established this is our toilet. This is a little light. I love this little light. I think this little light is adorable. This is the toy box. It matches the light. Both are really stinking cute. And those will be used in multiple builds. This is also a wall light. And then this is like a clothes rack, a clothes hanger. I believe this is also a foundation. Could be wrong. Could be floor. New plants here. This is like a Juliet balcony. I don't think you could actually stand on it, but I do know it has slots, so you can put stuff on it. So, good on them. Some of this would work really well with outdoor retreat. This chimney, I love this chimney. I love this chimney. This chimney brings me so much joy you don't understand. There's not plenty. These are the only new plants, like outdoor plants. There's no trees, there's no bushes. It's just these two plants for outside. New curtains. Obviously, they gave us stuff to hang on the rack. These are the new indoor, yeah. Yeah, there's plants in Live Edit and Debug that as far as build by, the build part of it and the buy part of it, this is all they gave us. And then these here. But these are indoor plants. Outdoor plants, this is all they gave us that's not hidden in Debug or Live Edit. You get these two. Go down. I want to take this plant because I don't know if you guys have watched anything. This plant has a little pot here and a big pot here and they're connected. I want to see if you can lift it up and place it over a railing so it looks like it's on the railing. You know? That's what I want to know. Another indoor plant. We have a good pergola. A freezer bunny with wings. We love that. This is just a little fairy door from my understanding. I haven't really seen people use it. We have new wall, these wisteria, another wall piece. Again, I wish they would give us the opportunity to have them separated. This is why I play on PC, because I know a CC creator is going to separate these pieces out. This is our sink. It's good for a bathroom sink. It's good for, is it downloading right now? Oh shit. Let me open up the EA app. Let me see here. Hello, please. What is it called? Why is, I hate my EA app, man. My shit is never, it's always off. Well, it's there. Let's see. I still have it as a pre-order. Yeah, I still have it as, did you pre-order it, Gloopy? Because I did not pre-order it. I don't pre-order them because that money sits into your account until it comes out and I will forget. I'll forget. Still wedding merch. We have another outdoor, this plant is in a pot. Another window. This is flooring. It's wood. We have a bench. I'm losing all of the words. This is our dollhouse. Your fairy can sleep in said dollhouse. We have decor piece, another pot. This is another bookshelf. It's just the opposite way because the back of this is flat, so you can't flip it. Some more lights, another door. This people put over like the baby cribs. It's just like this thing on the wall with a really like, it's a really pretty like sheer curtain thing over it. It's very small. It's really cute. New mailbox, new picture, regular chair, another indoor plant. We're getting a specific fairy wall, glass wall. Okay, yeah, that's probably why it's downloading for you because I have not pre-ordered. So, and then we have a couple more windows and we have another wall light. So the build mode, Build mode looks really, really good. It's very cohesive. Like I said, as somebody who's not like, oh yeah, Art Nouveau, I will say this is a very cohesive build. Oh, that sucks. Well, we've only got 19 minutes to go. So hopefully it starts downloading soon. Maybe they open it up to consoles a little faster because I don't know, maybe it takes longer to download on console. I don't know. But for Create a Sim, these are what I'm excited about. Obviously, wings. Wings, 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 wings. Lots of wings. We love the wings. I'm not going to spend a lot of time focusing on the wings. We are getting new teeth. If you are unfamiliar with Fae lore, this Fae are scary, creepy little things. All right, they're everybody's like she was a fairy, and the fairies are like these cute, sweet little. They're little monsters. Okay, so these teeth make sense. I like this nightgown. They advertise this as a swimsuit, but I've also seen people walking around in it, so I think that's cute. All right, we got some skirts, some shirts. I will be distracted by the music randomly because again, I listen to it. A couple of shirts here, a new hoodie, obviously a plethora of fairy wings. I'm not gonna lie to you, I like the little bitty baby wings the best. I do think the big wings are beautiful. I like these wings. I think they're all very pretty. But I do love me the little bitty baby fairy wings. Okay, I do. We're getting some new shoes for infants and for toddlers. A new necklace and earrings. From my understanding, some of these earrings are going to affect your luck. Luck is a new dynamic in the game. We got luck and we've also got balance. I will be looking to see if we can turn any of those off when I get the X pack. New shirt, a new little toddler outfit with some new little hats. I think the hats are cute. I like this dress. Nah, this shirt's okay. You know, it's all right. Another shirt. It looks like we've got a decent amount of masculine cast this time. And I say that because I feel like a lot of times masculine Sims kind of get the short end of the stick. If I feel like obviously these could be used by feminine presenting Sims as well, but I feel like they really like made effort to make sure masculine Sims also had a decent variety of cast items, and I can appreciate that. I don't know if this is usable for adults or if it's just like a children thing, but I do think it's cute. They gave us some new gloves. We got some new boots and a new infant outfit, which is interesting because I didn't expect that. You know, I like the skirt, new shoes. Again, back to a shit ton of wings. So many fucking wings. We get little horns. We all know I love a little horn. I like these horns as well. I do like they did not connect this to a hair, that this is its own piece, this crown thing. Thank you for that. I'm also very excited that we probably now have a category for these types of things. And so if you use mods and CC, these will be able to be separated out now by CC creators when you're getting different hairs. You know, just little things. New tights, new glasses. They're not glasses, but they're glasses. We have our gloves that go with our fancy stuff, new children's outfit, new pants. These are obviously for children. I'm going to say this is for children as well because we're kind of in that children category here. I love this. I like the cast more than I like the build buy. I'm not saying the build buy is bad. I just like the cast more. So we've got a lot of full body outfits here, and then we've got some pants, new makeup. I like makeup. I like making my spellcasters look unique. I use a lot of CC to do that. So having these in here to make your fairies look unique, I really like. New feminine presenting tops, new tops for male frames. I'm again assuming female frames can also wear these, but I could be wrong. More face paint, more wings, because of course, more wings. Shoes, I like this dress. This is interesting. I haven't seen anybody that I watch use that, but I like it. If you're wearing like a crop top and shorts, I like it. We have a new beard. This one I am indifferent to. I like that it's cute little flowers in the beard or whatever, but like if I can make that like a party wear beard and not an everyday beard, you know, but like when you put facial hair on a sim, that's the facial hair for the sim. So it's okay. I do like this beard. We've got new hair for all sorts of all sorts of genders and the Sims. So we've got these new twists. I think they're pretty. Short hair, long hair. I don't love this when they do this with hairs. I feel like it's very flat. I know they're trying to give it dimension with the highlights and stuff, but I still feel like it falls kind of flat. Um, I also am indifferent with this hair. All right, I just got to put that out there. I've talked too much. Okay, that was a you need to take a breath yawn. I do like these hairs. Again, I like the twists. A lot of short hairstyles that I feel like they could have only given us one picture for it. I know that they're saying, oh, this hairstyle right here works for kids and adults and toddlers. Cool. Uh, you just made it look like I get more hairs than I do, okay? And I don't. I like this hairstyle a lot. This is an actual hairstyle. It's masculine only. I like it. I think they fell flat a couple of ways. Plant Sims are still only one hairstyle. They could have done so much more with Plant Sims. Like this pack was their opportunity. But I think they said we're already giving them fairies as an occult. Let's not overdo it with Plant Sims. But really, Sims, this was your chance and you missed it because this would have been fantastic hair for a Plant Sim. It would have. These are temporary tattoos, and I think that's really cute. We got a bunch of them for kids. This necklace thing, we have shoes that are similar to this that we got with Crystal Creations. I don't like those either. I'm assume I don't like it to look like I put like double-sided tape and like stuck it to myself. And that's the vibe this gives me. Is it supposed to look like it's growing out of my skin? Because that also kind of weirds me out. We have some arm cuffs, some more full body outfits here. These are all, I like all of them. I think they're all pretty. We have a new skirt, a new hat, and some more new shoes. Some people love these cloven hoof things. Some people hate them. I am team hell yeah cloven hoof, okay? I think they're fantastic. I wish that they had like I'm just picky. Give me pants with these on here so like they're not a shoe, you know, because they're just gonna be my legs are all furry. It's a little weird that they cut off right here. That's all I'm gonna say about it. I like them though, right? I get it. I get why they cut off here. I get why they're shoes, but like I wish they were taller or they were just pants. You know, I don't like these shoes. I'll be very honest. Don't like them. New face tattoo. I'm assuming that this is just a thing. It makes your feet look dirty. I guess if that's what you're into, have fun. I do like this top. I wish they had also given us the availability for this top to have a shirt paired underneath it, like a bolero. But that's just the millennial in me, you know? We have some more arm decor and leg decor. I'm calling it decor because I'm not sure what it is. Is it a tattoo? Is it in the tattoo category? Yes. I gotta breathe. I like this dress a lot. I think this is gonna be really pretty for formal wear. More earrings, more tattoos. I've already stated I know that this game is The Sims and The Sims is cartoony, but these look like very cartoony tattoos, and I don't particularly love that. But I always appreciate when we get more tattoos. I'm sure I can find a way to use them. Pants, a new necklace. I like this top. I like this top. We have new face paints. Lots of new face paints. This cast preview that they give us is all over the fucking place. There is no organization in this cast preview. We go from tops to pants to tattoos to hairs to face tattoos to more It's just wild. All right. I like this headband. Full body outfits. This crown coronet thing. We have another top. I like that they put this on a masculine frame because it lets you know that yes, it is for a feminine frame, but masculine frames can wear it too. We got new socks. Full body outfit. Everybody loves this hat because it's just a silly, goofy little hat. I also like this hat because it's a silly, goofy little hat. I will say I'm going to try and make this a decor piece by getting a mannequin. Too much of this. Not enough breathing. By getting a mannequin, putting this hat in it and then just sinking the mannequin into the ground so I can use this as a decor piece. I'm gonna see if that's a thing I can do. I don't think it's a thing I can do. Oh no, we'll be able to do it. We'll be able to do it with building a basement, raising it up. It'll be easier to do if you have tool, but I do want to make this a decor piece. A really fancy shirt to go with our really fancy dress. I love this full body outfit. Then we have another full body outfit here. More tattoos, more tattoos, more tattoos. You see what I mean? And then we go back to skirts. I don't understand. Whoever put this together was just like, fuck it, it's good. Just put it on there. Obviously, we've talked about all of these things. I'm just on the EA website. Life among the trees, the fairest folks, balanced lifestyle, all of those things. So I am excited for the build buy in the sense that I really want to get in there and see it. I am more excited for the cast. I have an update in my sim, so I'm going to update it and I'm going to see here if I can. And the pack is out. The pack is out right now. I can pre-order it. I'm just going to buy it. It's patching right now though. I was like, what do you mean verify my security code? Do, 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 do. By the way, this has nothing to do with the game at all. This is just me informing you as a person to a person. If you are somebody who uses Afterpay, Klarna, whatever the Afterpay thing that you use is, previously, if you missed your payments, they would not report it to the credit agencies. That is changing. So if you're using Afterpays to pay for things and you miss a payment now, it is going to start impacting your credit score. Just so you're aware. I'm not telling you how to spend your money. I'm just letting you know if you do that and you miss payments, it will start to impact your credit score. Please be aware of that. But yeah, I'm gonna buy the pack now because why not? All purchases can be found either in-game or in your library. In the meantime, send your receipt. Yep, that's cool. I can't download it yet. I have to wait 9 minutes. Yeah, I have to wait 7 more minutes. But I did get the patch. The patch is in. So, journey into the desert and get a new radio station. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that about? That's the one thing. So, now we get to sit here and stare at each other until I can download it. Okay? Was it Control R to refresh? Yeah. So if you're sitting in the EA app waiting to download it and you're like, and I'm like, ooh, I can download, and you're like, I can't. If you're on your computer, it's Control R. It'll refresh that screen as many times you hit it. All right? And then you can download it just as quickly. I went to buy it straight from the game, and what surprised me, and maybe it's because I opened the game through Steam, is it wanted me to pre-order it through Steam. And I was like, I'm just going to order it from the EA app. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this opportunity to put lip gloss on because I don't have any chapstick up here. And breathe, you know? Because apparently I can't breathe when I talk. How many of us are just sitting here waiting for it to be downloadable? That's the question. You know what always scares me? I'm going to be really honest, 100% honest. When I'm looking to see who's online, and some people, like, I have my collaboration set to like invite only. You have to be on a list of people that I have pre-approved. But there are some content creators, like bigger content creators, who don't have that, and you can knock to collaborate. And I'm always afraid I'm actually gonna accidentally hit that, and like I don't ever want to do that. Like Lil Simsy, obviously I follow, and I don't think she has it. So you have to be on a list. You can just knock and ask her to collaborate, and I'm just like, every time that pops up, I'm like, please tell me I didn't actually click that. I just clicked her stream because I never. That's just not who I am. No, thank you. Are they gonna give it? They're not even gonna give it to us 5 minutes early. Not even. I'm just excited. I'm ready to go. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna hit ads in 5 minutes, and as it's going, it's cool. I'll just go ahead and take my calcium. You know, I came upstairs prepared today. About a drink, which I will have to refill. I have all of my medicine that I need to take throughout stream. It's only my calcium and my one other medicine. And then during like I said, I'm gonna be stepping away for several minutes at a time. I'll put on. I think we're gonna do placid duck simulator, because it's just a chill little thing. You watch the ducks swim around. We can eat. We can chill, and not have to worry about it. Available soon. Gimme a minute after midnight. What is Beyond Contact, and why do I have it? Oh, because it was like super cheap. I'll have to look at it later. I got Guilty as Sock and Party Animals, so we're gonna be playing that. We're gonna figure that one out. This is gonna be the longest 3 minutes of our lives. Just so you guys know. Longest 3 minutes of our lives. Yeah, I was talking with, we were talking Vicky and Jess, you, Nicole, Rachel, about playing some stuff. And I guess Party Animals is a big one. But Guilty as Sock, it's on sale. Both of them are on sale. Here's the thing with Guilty as Sock. I'm either going to annihilate everybody in that game. Just because if you know me, you know that I am going to come prepared with an argument. Or I'm going to lose every time because everybody's going to be like, Cliff's so full of shit. She's lying out her ass every time. All right? There's going to be no in between. So I'm actually really excited to play that one as well. Ava, you're fine. Ava, can you make it load faster? Is it the only thing with that? I think I was watching them play last night. Is it's first person. I know Guilty as Sock is also first person, but you don't really move in it. Guilty as Sock is first person, but you're sitting at a table, first person. Yeah. So I think I will be okay with Guilty as Sock. If not, it was $4, But they invited me to play Fast Food Simulator with them last night, and I would have got it. I was down because I love those kind of games. And I was like, "Is it first person?" And she was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "I can't do that. I sure can't." Come on, 1 minute. I know. I really wanted Gas Station Simulator. I wanted House Flipper. I wanted House Flipper so bad. I bought it, played it for 10 minutes, made myself sick, like actually physically sick, and returned it because I was like, I genuinely cannot play this game. I wanted that one so bad. But it's so crazy to me because, and maybe it's because of where the camera angle is in things like House Flipper, because I can build in The Sims fine, right? Like, that would be technically a first person type of situation. No issues building in The Sims. But you give me House Flipper and I can't do it. It makes me sick. It makes me ill. Yeah, it's wild to me that I can deal with gimme, gimme, gimme. It is noon. It's ready. It is ready. We're downloading. Go, go, go. Do it, do it, do it. Ads are going to start in a minute. It is. That's exactly what it felt like. So while ads are going, I will be downloading this. I will be using the restroom, all of those things. I'm actually going to find my plastic. There you are. Plastic Duck Simulator. And I'm just going to throw that up because I'm gonna use the restroom and all of that stuff. We're gonna be gone for a few minutes. So we're gonna do some plastic duck simulator. I'm not gonna change my category to be gone for 5 minutes. I'm sorry, I'm not. I'm not. Respectfully. Alright. Let me add this scene. I didn't set this up beforehand because I'm an asshole. Specific window. This one. Okay. There you go. We'll be right back. touched my mouse when I sat down. I figured it'd be nice to just chill, you know, in between. While we're doing little breaks to eat and stuff since we're streaming longer today. I believe you can also name your ducks.
And at Arlington, Virginia, here's one 600 feet high. Radio waves over ocean waves.
I'm coming right back to my place.
Tonight, we are to welcome a man who, although no giant, has nevertheless made a huge impression in his chosen field. Ladies and gentlemen,
started out a dream, living in the virtual stream. Rubber ducks floating, delight of the dev team. Chilling my digital realm. Every pool's my home, and the kingdom I reside is Steam. I let my ducks glide till the screen glows. Relax in 3D, it's the life I chose.
I didn't
back
really,
when all the games that I made were a wreck, not a bit high tech. Remember the first duck? You never thought
it's
this
whatever's on the radio.
Alright. Like Penelope. It's a duck or a bee, a duck or a bee.
We're about to get a new duck.
The ducks shine bright.
The little ducky in the upper left-hand corner. When it gets full, we get a new duck.
I made the shift from a hectic life, floating with ducks, free from strife. And I'm far from stress, just lost in the rush. Now I'm here to stay. Spread love, the J-Mo-G.
Hell yeah.
Never thought it would happen. This game is tough. People held me down saying it's too tough. And players join me close, like ducks in a row. From city hustle to that virtual flow. Living life from ideas, add ducks to the game year by year. Chill sessions, fun times, it's a new school rule. Setting reading positive reviews by the pool.
I have no idea.
So many games out there are so good, but mine's got ducks and that's way too cool.
Turn that off. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that next break. We'll be back. We'll be back. What? Okay. It's time to open up our Sims. I got the rest of my meatballs from yesterday. Also, hi, K-Rid. How are you? I'm opening my game. My game is opening. We've got somebody here demolishing an old shed in our backyard. It's disgusting. It's full of mold, and we weren't going to do it. So we hired somebody to do it for us. All right. The Sims 4 Enchanted by Nature. As soon as it recognizes. Hello. Hello, game. I love it here. I swear to God, game. Yeah, that's what I would like you to do, please. You ever have one of those days? I'm not doing this. I'm not recording. I haven't started recording yet. What is happening? I'll delete you and re-add you. Think I'm playing. Yep, I sure do. I just deleted it, and now we're gonna add this. Add existing. Please hold. I'm resetting up a scene because it's being ridiculous for no reason. Hey. Okay. I see you up here. You ever have one of those days where you just want to scream? Because that's where I'm at right now. Why? Nope, this is what I want. Please hold. Why is it not showing? Let me close this instance of OBS. Okay. I closed an instance of OBS. And now I'm going to reopen that instance of OBS. And see if that'll fix it. All right. It has to do with OBS only wanting to open up yeah, this isn't gonna work. That's unfortunate. Let me delete this. Screen capture. Add game capture. Yeah, it doesn't want to capture it if it's already being used in another window. Okay, so what if instead we do this? We'll just do that, and I will turn off all of the audio in this one and hope that that works for just that one. I'm assuming you all can still hear the radio. All right. We'll see how this goes. If it gets wild, then I will turn off the screen recording. Fairy Garden digital content, because we pre-ordered, this is what we get. Lofty Leaf Pond, which is this here, a small encapsulated pond with mossy stones and oversized leaves that make it feel like its unique own little world. Luminous Mycena Lantern, which is this guy here. This lantern glowing in the night brings a bit of whimsy, whether bringing the outdoors inside or building a fairy-inspired garden. And a disguised dwelling fairy home, which is this here. Hidden among the trees, this fairy home was carved into a tree trunk to keep the secrets of fairies. It's the perfect place for them to sleep and restore their energy. Just don't forget to collect the fairy dust after a raucous dance party. So that's our digital content. And then we have Welcome to The Sims 4 Enchanted by Nature. Life among the trees. Step into nature with the natural living skill. Sims can thrive outdoors, foraging for food and plants. Perfect for the natural nomad and aspiration. Bring nature inside with live houseplants. Explore new traits. Plant lover, mystical, and disruptive. A balanced lifestyle. Negative emotions cause imbalance, leading to ailments. Become a naturopath using the apothecary table to cure Sims and hone your skill. Pursue the elixir enthusiast aspiration. Watch your luck. It affects cooking and ailments. The fairest folk, become a fairy. Use abilities to nurture plants, change moods, and more. Choose harmonious or discordant paths with the fairy story's aspiration. Create fairies with wings and tattoos. Even non-fairies can use fairy dust for enchantment. And finally, a land of enchantment. Innis Green is a lush world with 3 neighborhoods. Coast of Admore, focused on gnomes. Spruce Dairy Grove, blending nature and civilization. And magical Everdew Forest. Meet Mother Nature, become a fairy, and summon Spruce Almighty for adventures. So that's what we have there. We're going to do a new game. And I'm going to... what is this about? What are you? Go away. What is that? I have no idea what this is. I have a thing on my screen I can't get rid of. I don't think I'm going to be able to record today like I wanted to, which is unfortunate. I'll just do it after stream. It's fine.
Oh.
It's fine. Okay. I was trying to like optimize. I think I deleted meld. Just kidding. No, I didn't. The one time meld is going to come in handy for me. Nah, I'm just going to use a different studio. I'll figure it out. I know people use 2 instances. Okay. Sorry, you guys are doing this with me, and I apologize because this is the first time I'm doing it as well. So we're going to figure it out. File. Is it this? Okay, it's not. Oh, is it that? I would like this to go here into here. And then I want this to go here. Turn all of this off. So I have to turn everything off. I appreciate your patience. Because I know this is not necessarily what you signed up for. Alright, so that's all good and done. I'm going to mute the mic here. That's muted. We're going to mute everything here. Except for this. Okay. Alright. Okay. And then I'm going to record and we're off. We fixed it. Alright. I'm not going to do that. I am going to do one. We're just going to add a male sim, a female sim, and then we're going to do a child sim, a toddler sim, and maybe a baby sim. I don't know. So we need a male, check, a female, a check, a teen. I don't know. I'm actually just gonna go child. A toddler, and an infant. So we're gonna start here with sim number 1, and we're gonna look at tops. At the very top, you can see I have 0 mods now. So these are our tops that we have. We have this one here. It comes in. I like the textures on this. I'm assuming, yeah, okay. I like the colors on this. I like the textures on this. I like that it's tartan. Again, I know these are little bottles, but they do be looking like shotgun shells. I like the colors. We have this sweater. I like the knot work in this sweater quite a bit. Again, there's some beautiful earthy tones in here, but they also gave us some nice like color swatches. So we have these pretty pastel purples and we have some yellows. Obviously, I'm gonna love the green. It's a good sweater. We have this top. Very fairy, you know? If Tinkerbell was a teen and rebelling, this is the top she would wear. Now remember, some of these tops are going to be duplicated for gender, so we're just going through. We have this top. I like this top. It's very casual, very cool, calm, and collected. I like it a lot. I don't think there's anything on the back of any of these. I think it's just on the front. I like how they incorporated the Celtic knotwork. I'm not going to lie. We have a hoodie. And again, this one comes in some nice neutral colors, but it also comes in some of these fun, like, with the pretty, it almost gives, like, I just got back from vacation in Hawaii vibes to it. This little gradient is also really pretty. We have a t-shirt. Very plain, but also, again, nothing on the back. This is why I like my cast backgrounds, because I can see. Actually, I might close the game and upload my cast background. I like these shirts. They're very, like, very chill. They're very common. They're very normal shirts. Alright. Oh, this one's cute. I like this if it was on a kid's shirt. I don't know about, like, a full-grown shirt, but a kid's shirt, I like it. And then this is, like, that funky shirt. It's just a good time, this shirt. I don't know that I will use it often, but I do like it. This one having the... Here's my beef with this. This is flat. They had the opportunity here to make those look so much better than they did. And they didn't. But it does come in some nice colorways. And the flowers change in the different colors. If you see me looking up, I'm just making sure my disk space is good. Since I couldn't do this the way I had initially. Alright. And then we have this open shirt. We love an open shirt. I have a CC shirt that looks just like this that I might be able to delete now. Just basic colors. And they're normal and they're fun and they're good. We have this shirt. It looks like little tree stumps. Very cute. Variety of colors. Ooh, it changes. So you also get these little leaves if you don't like the tree stump. I personally am a fan of the tree stumps. These are looking... I'm assuming they're supposed to be like mushrooms, like the bottom, the underneath of a mushroom. That's my guess. We have this sweater jacket situation over a plain t-shirt. And I like that a lot too. And then we have like plain ones. I like these. This patchwork looking bit. I like that. Like, I'm not sure what this pattern is about. Thing is, the pattern's very familiar. But I can't place it. I've got it. It is Sally's dress from A Night Before Christmas. That's what it is. That's why this pattern is so familiar to me. And then we have just some plain ones. We have this. You can make a Peter Pan fit with this. I'm down.
Ooh.
I like it a lot, actually. So it comes in a lot of nice color swatches. Again, this is masculine and feminine frame. We're just going through all of the clothes now. So here's our masculine stuff. I like this fit. I like the top. And then we have this kind of a formal fit top or a party wear top. I like that. We have, again, all of the basic colorways you would expect. We have some that are more patterned, some that are more plain. None of them are plain. They're just more plain. I love the green. I love this. I love that a lot. And then finally, we have this very formal, like, King of the Fairies fit here. I'm sure. Ooh, that's nice. It's nice. You could do a gender bent Tinkerbell, which I like. Oh, I should have do that more. This is full body. You have the overalls, no shirt, high legged. Obviously, lots of colorways. I like how bright some of the brights are. Like this, I like how bright that is. You have this really pretty dress. And again, it comes in some very nice swatches, some very nice colorways. I think the gradients on these are very nice. Again, I was way more excited for the cast than I was the build buy. I love this dark fairy stuff. And then we have this. It comes with shoes, if you notice. He's wearing his flip-flops here. As soon as I put him in this, though, he has shoes that come with the outfit. So I highly doubt you'll be able to put shoes on with this. We'll check that in a second. Yeah, I don't think you're putting shoes on with this because it put tights on him too. And then it takes the tights off. So I think this full body fit is it. You can see his nipple. Is a full body fit. But it's cute. I like the full body like this. I like this. All right. We got some pants. I like these pants. I like these. I like that they're kind of a green, a creamy green, and not just cream, you know? Couldn't imagine why. Could not imagine why. These are more plain, which I appreciate. I see that there's still the detailing up here in the pockets, but I do like that these are more plain. And then these are just plain. And they actually come all the way down to the feet. If they had given us these and the white, the black, and then just a blue jean swatch, they would have done something. They only 95%ed it though. All right, we have these pants here with the little like apothecary pouch. I like these pants as well. I know I shit talked them a little bit in the trailer. They're all right. That is vibrant. And then they've got some that look like they have some dirtier swatches, like they've been out digging around, you know. We have these pants here. I like these pants. Very traditional, you know. They feel very, oh, I know the name of these types of pants and I can't think of it. Like they're like formal, like wool work pants. Like you would wear them out on a farm. You know? They do feel a little 1800, but you know. These, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is gonna go on so many island living people because it looks like a lace skirt to me. You know, when they do their hula. And I mean that respectfully. I think it's beautiful. But I think that this offers some variety to some other packs. And they've got the colors in here, you know, they've got these brighter colors in here. I think this is really cute. I like this one. I know it's pretty like muted, but I do like it. And then we have just the white and black version. We have these pants going to the Ren Fair. You wear these pants. I'm pretty sure Mr. Quiv has pants like this for Ren Fair. If he doesn't, I'll make them. Speaking of making things for the Ren Fair, we're gonna start doing that on stream once a week. We might be doing like pop-up streams for a couple hours on Saturday because I'm not motivated to do it by myself. We have these pants. I believe these pants go with that fancy jacket from the first guy. I can't say I love these pants. I don't like the length of them. But some boots on, you'll be good to go. I'll put some boots on it. Yeah, I like it. Picasso. I like the build by. So we've got some accessories, it looks like. We're gonna have some bracelets is lit up, but it's not showing me. Okay, we've got this arm cuff here. And obviously it's gonna come in a ton of different colorways. Here, and then we have the plain white and black. Is that the only? It does look like it. All right, new gloves. We saw that they gave us these gloves here. I kind of like these. I'm not gonna lie to you. The texture on them makes it look like it isn't just like this here. It just looks like they painted over the hands. Like you can, I'm pretty sure you can still see like where the nail is on them. But because these are fingerless and they have a decent texture to them, I like that. I might possibly actually use these gloves. I know, crazy. And then we have the longer gloves that go up. And these are all going to be like a sheer, so you'll be able to see through them. Kind of a glove to go with your fancy outfits. But when you have to go to the fairy ball, you know? I want to go to a fairy ball. I don't want to get dressed to go to a fairy ball. I just want to go to a fairy ball and see everybody dressed for the fairy ball. You are correct. You are correct. All right, so we've got some leggings. I'm gonna take these pants off. We've got these new leggings. They match our arm swatch, our arms here. They're gonna come in the same swatches. They're still gonna be sheer. We haven't gotten to the build buy yet. We're looking at this first. I could scoot out a little bit. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and take off these shoes. But they're cute. I like them. This one has a nice gradient effect. Same with these and these. And these match. We have some new socks. We saw these. Let me take off these leggings. I like these socks. I like these socks, I think, more for children than I do for adults. Not saying adults can't wear frilly socks with flowers, because please believe I have some frilly socks. I don't have any with flowers, though. I might have to change that. But I do love me a good pair of frilly socks. And I like how, like, these have flowers and these are just a little more plain. They do sound fun, though. So that looks like all of the socks. And then we've got some shoes. We have these boots with, not the fur, but with the foliage, you know? And these are gonna come in more natural colors, I think. Like, yeah. Which I like. I like that that's not natural. But I do like they're a little more plain, a little more natural, a little more earthy. We have these sandals. Let me take off these fucking socks. Oh, those leaves are on the sandals. I was like, what is that? It's a detail here on the sandals. I can't focus on just the feet. Sims knows we little freaks if we focus on the feet. But all of them have that. I don't love that. I don't love that detail. But outside of that, I do love the sandals. I think the sandals are pretty. Just that little piece. Maybe with the right fit, it's fine. And then we have these boots. Again, I like them. Imagine. They're fun. They come with some nice regular swatches that look a little beat up. They've got some that are a little more decorated with the flowers on them. And then we also have some that are more plain. Just regular boots. I like it. I wish they would have given us like this darker brown swatch that was just plain as well. But I respect that just tawny brown swatch. And then obviously we have our hooves. These come in a variety of colors. You can have your fairy sim be whatever colored you'd like. So we have all of those. And that is all for this. In order to see the new eyes and the new, the new other stuff, we have to turn him into a fairy. Now you can see here he has a fairy form and a regular form. The fairy form you can link so everything matches, or you can make the fairy form distinctly different from your people form. But if we go into the fairy form, we can now click on the body. You see it gave us some stuff. Put us right in wings. So these are our wings. They gave us so many wings. Wings is its own category. I love that. So let's look at our wing options. There's tons of them. I'm not gonna mess with colors. I'm gonna need you to chill. This is why I use mods. All right, so we have this wing. It's very butterfly, very, hello, can I zoom out any further? No, cool. Love that. These are a little smaller, still like those. I like that there's a little bit of like a sheen. If you look here, you can see the color shift in them. I like that. What's up, Eru? How are you? We have these. I can't zoom out farther to see the tops of them. I don't like that. We'll turn him this way. It almost looks like antenna. So we have these wings. These are a little smaller. Same kind of style, but a little smaller.
Makes me sick.
Makes me sick. I like these. I don't know why they immediately reminded me of a dragonfly, because they don't look like dragonfly wings at all, but they did. I do like the way they shimmer. This like glittery and the iridescent effect on them. I do really like that. The little bitty baby wings. We love a little bitty baby wing. I thought that looked like dragon. They reminded me of dragonfly wings immediately. These give me like Maleficent vibes. Mainly, will you please just chill? But with this like feathering framework of them, they remind me a little bit of Maleficent wings. I know Maleficents were just beautiful wings. I think these are as well. But again, I like that iridescent color shift in all of them. I think that's really pretty. We have these wings here, which have like this fern detailing to them. I really like that. I'm gonna stop this recording because I'm gonna make a separate video in and of itself. All right, I'll come back to it when we do our build. All right, we have these wings here. I like these wings as well. I really do. The execution on the wings really is well done with the iridescent shift, with the glitter and the sparkle. They did the wings really well. It's a little petunia. I like these wings too. They look like little flower petals with leaves. Nicely done. These are, in my opinion, where we start getting into some evil fairy wings, because they just have that chaotic energy to them. What does this do? Oh, you can hide the wings. Interesting. Okay. These are the same wings, but a little smaller. You can see where it almost glows in certain like positioning. I like that. We have these wings here with, again, the top bit that you can only see from the front. The same wings, but smaller. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get caught up in this shift, this purple to pink shift that it does. I'm also gonna choke out a sim if he can't keep his little feet on the ground. There's a lot of wings. If you were worried, like this one got cuffs, like little wing cuffs on them. If you were worried that you weren't gonna find a pair of wings in here that you liked, and you still can't, I think you're trying to not like it, because they really put a lot of effort into making sure there's a huge variety of wings. I don't have to do anything to these. These little cute baby wings, I like these. We've got, I mean, look how many wings are here. You're telling me out of all of these wings, you can't find a single one you like? All right, these are, what are that? Like a lunar moth? An atlas moth? One of the moths that have the big, it's one of those two. And this one kind of has that same vibe to it. These are just bigger. So like give you a big version and a small version. Big version. These wings are beautiful. And then here's the smaller version. They're still big. Yeah, lunar moth. And then we have these wings. These have more of a reptile like scale to them as opposed to the feather. I still really like them. Again, all of these wings are beautiful. You have the same thing here, but a little smaller. And then obviously we've got like these wings. And we have these little bitty baby wings. I love these. Okay, and then we have no wings if you don't want any wings. But you can also change up your color palette up here. If I'm like, oh, I want like a sunset wing color, I'm gonna come up here and choose these other colors to make it like what I want. You know, you can do that, but you also have the capacity to just paint on your wings. I am not an artist, all right? Just know that. But I can like pick a color if I want them to be like this light pink, but I want the light pink to be like here on this spot. Here. I have very shaky hands, even on medication. You can suck it if you don't like it. I know nobody here is saying anything, but I'm a little self-conscious of it. You know? But yeah, we can do those in pink, and then I'm like, oh, I want this blue for where all of this is. You know? Or if I'm like, oh, definitely need some leopard prints on my wings with this, hello. Where's my stamp? Do I not have the little heart stamp? And you can do one wing at a time. So if I want to just erase all of this, or if I only want leopard print on one side and on the other side I want these stripes, you can do one wing at a time. That's just what this little thing is. This mirror painting does both sides. So whatever I put here will go on both sides. This will click it so you can do one side and then the other. So, and that is true for werewolves and cats and dogs and horses and whatever else you can paint on. Okay. Why are your hands like that, my guy? looks afraid, but he also looks like he's scheming something. Okay. Wing paint done. All right, let me see that big, beautiful head of yours. Hairs. Short hair. I don't think we got any new hair swatch colors. I think these are all the hair colors we've had before. So I'm just gonna keep them here. We have this hair. This is the one that has the Celtic knotwork shaved into it. This is that one I was talking about, would be fantastic for plant sims.
Yeah.
I don't think, oh, it does matter. So you can change the color of this one and it changes like the foliage. I don't know why this brown swatch gave me all green, but I like it. Picasso. We have these twists, some locks, another short hair with the side shaved. That's what my head's gonna look like. This one I'm torn on because with the darker, it just looks, it looks like my hair that is thinning. I think they wanted to give it like a slick, wet look, but it just looks like the front of their hair is thinning. And the darker hair, you can really see that on. The lighter hair is a little harder to see on. If I use this hair, it would probably be in these lighter colors because it does kind of mask. But as soon as you put the darker hair colors on, it just looks like their hair is thinning. And I know that's a thing people deal with. I deal with it every day. But they could have made it a little thicker, you know? Could have been a little thicker. And then we have this. This is very reminiscent of Island Living hair. That's all. That's all I'm going to say about it. I feel like we already have this hair in the game. And then we have like this bun situation. I love this bun situation. I think this bun is gorgeous. Obviously, you can change your hair color with that as well. I do think it's really pretty. Well done. I think that is it for those. We have facial hair. We've already kind of touched on this a little bit and how I feel about it. We have this one with the flowers. Ooh. Which, like, I get. I think it looks cool. Again, you change the color of the hair. It changes the color of the flowers. But we also have, like, this plain. This one gives leprechaun to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I like it. We have new base. They're under hats. It's under hats. We have our horns. I love our horns. You can change the color of the horns here. I'm just letting you guys know. Some of my spellcasters are going to have horns. Magic goes awry sometimes. And because of that, sometimes you end up with horns. We also have these little antler horns. If you don't get your ass, get down. I can't show these if you're not in fairy form, but you're pissing me off. What's the cheat? Jesus Christ, there's a cheat to make them stand still and cast. But yeah, these also come in the same colors. And some of these, if you look, have little designs on. If he would sit his ass down. Maybe I just zoom in more. Fuck you, my guy. Some of these, I was trying to like show the more full effect. Some of these are plain. Some of these have these little cuffs. Some are decorated with little. Hey, where'd you go? Where'd that one go? This one? Where'd it go? I'm so lost. It was there. There. Some of them have these designs on them. I like it. We have this crown situation.
Yeah.
I don't have any sliders in. You know, he's just tall. I can't help it. But I do like this. Again, these you can change down here to whatever colorways you'd like. We have the headband. I love this headband. I'm so excited to have a headband. I do think that this headband is going to work better with some hairstyles than others. But I think they finally, like, they're getting it. Give us more shit like this. This I like. We have a laurel wreath with a little gem in the middle. And you can change the color of the gemstone. But you only have a couple of options of gemstone / laurel, you know, get ups. I like this hat. You know, again, the flowers change and stuff depending on the swatch, as we expect. And then we have this hat, which for whatever reason, they decided you don't need to see the full thing of in cast. But there's a little bird's nest up there with robin eggs in it, and it's stinking adorable. That is all. We have new glasses, and that is these. Let me get rid of this hat. Obviously, they change colors. We have new necklace. Ooh. Okay, I can tell you right now, the one thing I don't like about this necklace, the string stops. There's a big old gap here. It feels like an oversight. Maybe it's magic. What the fuck do I know? What the fuck do I know? I clicked a thing, so I've got to come in here now and like click this. We have this necklace, just a little choker. Again, comes in some really nice colorways. Some light, some dark, some pastel, some pretty. We have this key. I really like this key. I can see this key being used on several Sims, regardless of pack. I think this key is nice. These I don't like. I've already explained it. They are 3D. They do go all the way around. You can change the color of them so they can be a little more natural, a little gradient. You know, they made these look multifaceted. They're just not for me, and that's okay. Not everything is gonna be for me. I'm not ready to go there yet. Do we have new earrings? We do have new earrings. Earrings, we have these clover earrings. It's just on one side here. It does come in different colorways. Like this one has a little purple in it. This one's gold. This one's blue, yada yada. This one is for both ears. So you can either choose to have one ear done, but only the left ear apparently, or both ears done. And then you also have like this long stem leafy thing. So I like that. Did we already looked at our new eyewear? Oh yeah, we also got these glasses. I'm gonna have to put the Enchanted by Nature thing on everything, I think, because I accidentally clicked off. They're not showing here, so I'm assuming they're saying these are feminine. For makeup, we got nothing. We got new makeup.
Oh,
It's because this is a masculine frame. We got new eyeliner. Excuse me, glasses, you gotta go. Excuse me. We have new eyeliner, and again, colors. We love that. I'm gonna put this brown eyeliner on him. Picasso. He thinks so too. He feels pretty as a princess with his brown eyeliner, and you know what? I like it. All right, we have some cheeks. We have some blush. And these, remember when you're doing your makeup, you can see them bouncing around here on different ones. This one won't let you change the hue. Stop it. But if I'm like, ooh, I like the placement of that, it's too bright, I can turn the opacity down. It makes it less. If I'm like, ooh, I like that, but I want it more, I can turn the saturation up so it's really bright. Do not be afraid to come in here and play with these sliders. That's what they're for. And then this one is how bright it is. Doesn't really do much for this one. But, you know, you can do that with these. This one you can change the hue of. This is just an example. Different pack. But if I'm like, oh, but I don't want it that hue, you can find the color you want if it's not listed here by just moving this top one back and forth. Okay? And then we have face paints. I'm going to get rid of our blush here. Face paints, we have this eye face paint. Beautiful colors, as we expect. We have this face paint. I want to set up... This is what we need. We need to have a carnival availability. A carnival availability in The Sims. And we need to be able to hire a face painter. And these need to be available to the face painter. And that could be like a side hustle for yourselves. Just saying, that's what I want.
oh,
He agrees. All right. Here is where we have some of our fairy only, for whatever reason, body. So if I go to his normal form, my bad. So if I go here and I go to his body, these are all the options I have in his human form. I don't have this blue color that I just put him on the fairy form. It stops here at this color. In his fairy form, though, they have added and unlocked all of these colors, and I don't know why they left it just in fairy form. All of these are new, and they could have given them to us just in general, but they've locked it to fairies. So, you know, there's that. But they did give us all of these new skin tones down here for fairies that I really hope they unlock for everybody to use. I just had to say that. I love the makeup as well. I think that is everything as far as male fairies go. Female fairy, or female sim. Tops for our female sim. We have the sweater. Same sweater. I'm not going to go through all of the swatches because we just went through all of the swatches. The same top that is masculine and feminine. This is a new top. Ooh, I just spit a little food out. That's gross. I'm so sorry. I don't even know where it landed to clean it up. So we're just gonna ignore that happen. Thank you. This is a feminine only top. I like it. For whatever reason, it reminds me of like mid 2000s club wear. If you went to the club in the mid 2000s, you know what I'm talking about. Just like this one. Like if this was just denim with the lace on the sleeves and the peplum, you already know. You know at least one person that had a jacket like this. If you ever went to a dance club, and then I like this. This split one, I really like that actually. These split ones I really like. Very nice. And then they gave us just some plain like denim-y swatches with the glitter on them. I like it. We have this tank top, sheer top situation. This is where I was talking earlier about like them leaning a little bit into kind of a whimsy goth aesthetic. This is very like early 90s. If these were moons, this would also be a very whimsy goth top. They didn't give it to us in like a dark colorway, but had they, whimsy goth. We have this petal shirt. I love this corset. I think this corset is beautifully done. I like the colors. There's not a single colorway on here I don't like. I think they hit the highlights and the shine on it perfectly. I think the modesty panel in the back is exceptional. They didn't have to put that there. They could have just made it straight see-through. But I like the modesty panel, and I like that it's a different color. And I like that it kind of pops that the laces are there. I know a lot of people like have a lot of opinions on corset type tops, but I like this one. I think this one is well done. Okay, full body. I think they're just going to be the same as the masculine, but let's find out. Oh, nope, they're not. We have this one here. Go away. Nobody wants you. This is that one that they were advertising as a swimsuit, but I feel like this could also just be a top. I'm getting rid of her accessories. Please hold. There we go. She's cute. She was just a randomized sim. She's cute. We might keep her. So these are our colorways here. I like that the little mesh bit on the back and on the front is like see-through. I think they did that well. But yeah, I think this is really cute. I was way more excited for the Cass. Cass up my alley. This is cute. We know I love a jumper. I have overalls on right now. Be for real. This is beautiful. I like that they left this open. And I also specifically like that they aren't showing, and this is just that they're not showing like the Sims undergarments sitting here. Because they could have, and I would have throttled somebody. But that's beautifully done. It is really pretty. The mesh does what it needs to do. This one almost looks like she's got a tattoo going across, which I also really like. Sexy. All right. The color combinations they chose are very nice. They get a little more intricate as you go. And then they're going to just give us some plain, some plain swatches here. I like it. I think this gives to me very villain in like the best way. A fairy wedding dress? Absolutely. Beautiful, beautiful. No notes. Do it again. High-low dress. This feels very casual, but also very formal at the same time. It's like when you go to brunch with your friends and they're like, oh, just wear whatever. It's a casual date, and you have that one friend that always kind of overdresses. That's what this gives me. That's the vibe of this dress. It is casual, but it's just a little extra, and I like it. Who doesn't like to be a little extra? You know? I like to be a little extra. No way. Me extra? Couldn't imagine. And this could also work really well for a wedding dress. My nose is running. Because I eat it. Now, this next dress, I'm actually really, really excited for. It does remind me of the one we got a little bit from Love Struck, I'm pretty sure. It's really pretty. I love that dress too. The one with like the long sleeves and like the cinchy bit here. I really like that dress too. This feels like a more casual version of that dress. And then they gave us some plain swatches. I could see this being an elderly Sims nightgown. It has Moo vibes in the plain colors, but like it isn't like Moo in the sense that like I wouldn't put it on a younger Sim as just a going out outfit, because I would. It's cute. They have this with this on the side. All of these outfits with the fairies, and it's exactly what I would expect a fairy to wear. Very casual with just a little something extra. You know, it's just a casual dress with a little extra glitter and shine. You know, that's I expect that, and I like it. I think it's really pretty. This one's gorgeous. They've made it so it fits well. I even like the bunching in certain places where it looks like it's wrinkled. I like it. I think they did well. This one's pretty. I am biased to green. There's nothing anybody's gonna be able to do about that. We have this jumpsuit situation. I did not realize in this jumpsuit situation that this entire front panel is see-through. It's almost like a plasticky front panel. I do like it. I do. That's cute. I like that they're long. And I like for certain ones of these, like you can see the shirt has gradient underneath and some of them are just a solid color. I like what they're doing. I only ask for more because they've started giving us what we want, and I just want to see more of that, you know? But yeah, this is, so far, I am absolutely thrilled with the cast. I haven't found anything yet where I'm like, this is an absolute wash. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. We also have these overalls with the crop and the shorter legs. This is very similar to the overalls I'm wearing today, except mine are very plain. We've got some good colorways. I like the way they mix and match the crop top with, you know, some of those colors I wouldn't put together, but like also, I'm not a fashion designer. What do I know? And if you notice, all of our flower swatches, like some of them have the flowers, some of them have the leaves. They're cute. This dress, hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's how I feel about this dress. And of course they're gonna give it to us in the most beautiful colorways that there are, because it's a fairy dress. Hello? The back of it is pretty. It doesn't look ridiculous. Like, yeah, it kind of sticks out, right? Like, but it looks like it is supposed to do that. It's so good. I really like it. Again, I have yet to find a thing in cast to be like, womp womp, you know? I really like this dress. We have this one here. A little more casual, a little more Tinkerbell went to the market. Again, it's going to come in a lot of natural neutral swatches, but they're going to throw in some fun pops of color. Why wouldn't they? It's good. It's good. The shoes we're ignoring. Okay. We have this very fairy queen. I'm pretty sure. I know we haven't gotten into gameplay. Again, I'm not trying to like spoil this pack for anybody. But I'm pretty sure this is what Mother Nature wears. I'm stopping right here because ads are going to start in a minute. So I'm going to go right back here. And we're going to pull up our Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Let's see if it'll let me do 2 games at the same time. It sure will. That was their fuck up. Ads are 3 minutes long. Use this opportunity to grab a snack, grab a drink, refill your drink, do whatever you need to do. And we will be right back.
And at Arlington, Virginia, here's one 600 feet high. Radio waves over ocean waves.
I'm coming right back to my place.
Tonight, we are to welcome a man who, although no giant, has nevertheless made a huge impression in his chosen field.
So what are we thinking about the Placid Plastic Duck Simulator? For breaks. I like it because, like, I don't have to worry. I'm sure the mods are also cool with it because I don't have to worry about handing out points. I don't have to worry about any of those things. If I need to be gone for longer than 3 minutes, I don't have to worry about restarting a round. We will still do things like Gartic and Words on Stream and things like that. But I do think it is a nice change of pace. I think it is chill. So, you know, that's just me. All right, back to this though, because this is really why we're here today. All right, this dress. Looking at our swatches. Like I said, I think this is the dress Mother Nature wears. I like this mossy detail that they kind of have at the bottom of it. I like that a lot. I don't think, yeah, it's definitely supposed to be a mossy detail. I don't think it's supposed to be dirt. Maybe it is. Oh, what do I know? But it comes in some really pretty colors. I think the back could have been a little more detailed. Could have. But I'm also not mad at how, like, this could have maybe gone up a little further, could have connected. But, like, what do I know? Again, I'm not a fashion designer. I just play one in The Sims, okay? And then we have this. This is the same as the masculine full body one. And then we have some that are locked that I'm not going to be able to unlock. I'm assuming you get these through the naturopath aspiration or from the apothecary career. Yeah, so this is naturopath career. This is the coaching branch of the naturopath career. And then, excuse me, I wasn't done. And then this is the naturopath career. So we have those options. For pants. We have the same pants as the masculine frame. We've seen all these swatches, so again, I'm not going to go through all the swatches if we've already seen them. We have this petal skirt. I really like this. I think it's really cute. Comes in all of these different colorways. And then we have some more plain, like solid color ones. But even the solid color ones, they've doubled up. I like that the upper skirt is almost a little see-through, almost. It's not completely see-through, but you can see like here where you can see the move your arm. The underskirt a little bit. I do like that. And they do that on. And then they come in just some more plain colorways. We have this skirt, which again, I like. It feels like I'm a gardener, but I want to wear a skirt, but I also need places to put things. Dear women's clothes designer, take note. You could do this. And I like the designs on it. The back pocket's a little wide. It could be a little more narrow. I'm just nitpicking. Don't mind me. Then we have this skirt. I love this skirt. I love me a good tartan print. It's pretty. It's plain. It's simple. You could throw this on with anything. You can dress it up. You could dress it down. It's a good skirt. And then it's just a wrap skirt, you know? It's pretty. They have some really pretty swatches of this. We have this skirt here with this overlay. This one I'm not as enamored with. Again, it's not a bad skirt. It's just this leans into that whimsy goth aesthetic that I do like. This is definitely whimsy goth. But it's not a style that like I personally lean towards by any means. And then we have the ones that have like the butterfly wings. And then finally we have the same tweed. Those are the things I was thinking of. The same tweed pants. So there's those. We already looked at tops. I'm pretty sure. Yes, we already looked at tops. Looked at pants. Accessories are probably going to be the same. Let's see if there's anything that wasn't. Nope. We still have the same arm cuff. We're going to have the same gloves. Did we get any new rings? Because I feel like that's a missed opportunity. We did not get any new rings. Shocker. Actually, I'm surprised by that. Did we get any nails? No. Cool. No new toenail stuff. Leggings we've already seen. It's these ones here that you can't see under her pants, but we've already seen them. Socks we've also already seen. I don't think there's more than one pair of socks. Could be wrong, but there's just one. And then these skin effects. I never showed these skin effects even with the base game update. But here we have this shine effect. And you can determine how shiny the shine is and what color the shine is. So if I want it to be less shiny, less, you see, it's like a full, the glossiness I can make really glossy. So she looks shiny. Or I can make it less glossy. So it's just a little bit of almost like a highlight when the sun hits it. And you can like make it thicker. So it is a more extreme gloss. You can make it really light. So like you can barely kind of see it when I turn her there on the neck. You know, I like this skin detail. I can see using this a lot. The saturation is just the color of the thing. Like this one has kind of a green hue to it. I've seen people use this and it turns almost purple. This one's more yellow. I think it just depends on where you put this. There it is, that purpley pink sheen that you can kind of, I don't know how well you guys are seeing that. You can see it. But yeah, you can change the hue on this to make it look more like maybe she's covered in glitter or fairy dust, you know? And then we have our shoes. They have these shoes for the feminine frame. These are the ones I don't particularly love. They're cute. They're cute. They've got this little bow on the front. They've got the little ball on the front. They are cute. They're just not for me. It's like... But as a fairy, I get it. As a fairy, I can see these being worn. And then again, we have our hooves. We love a good hoof. Let's look at our hair. All right, we have this hair. Like I said, this is very reminiscent to me of a hair from Island Living. If you have Island Living, you already know. They did not give us any new hair swatches, any new hair colors. We have this hair. This is what they do that I don't like. I don't like when they are Tinkerbell shoes. They give us a headpiece like this, and the headpiece changes based on the hair color. What if I want this green one on a brown hair color? I have to use that brown. I can't use any of the other browns. But it looks... I don't particularly love that. We have this hair with the leaves in it. This could be cute if you have a naturopath sim, the ones that, you know, sleep outside. But again, the color of the leaf is going to change depending on the hair color. Again, don't love when they do that. We have this same hair. I like this hair. I've already stated that. We have this hair with like tinsel almost in it. The color of the tinsel is going to change depending on the hair color. Let me pick my hair color and my tinsel color separately. Thank you. We have these twists. And then we have twists with tinsel. I will say, I do like that it appears if I choose this red hair with the twists, and then I'm like, fuck it, I also want this red hair, that the tinsel color is the same. I will say, I think this is the first time they've done something like that, and I can appreciate that. Although I can't see you going from this hair to this hair. But yeah, I don't know. Women with this hair texture, I know wear wigs and they get different protective styles all the time and they wear their hair natural all the time. And they do have huge hair change-ups like this. So maybe you would go from this hair to this hair. I don't know. I just feel like once you get it, if this is supposed to be a lock, you typically don't take those out once they're in. But if it's just a twist, which I think it is, cool. This I think is more of a lock. And then we have, again, this. I just don't think I like the way the front of the hair looks on this. All right, our makeup. We have this makeup here. It comes in some really pretty colorways. I like it. I think it is dramatic. I like it. I think it's pretty. I'm gonna figure out how to do my makeup like this. We're gonna pick a swatch, and that's gonna be it. One day, Quib just does her makeup like fairies. Again, we have, we don't have eyeliner for female only, believe it or not. Oh, is that base game maybe? I don't know. Where'd that eyeliner go that we had on this sim? Come here. Get your big bald head over here. He's not bald. Where did this eyeliner come from? Genuinely and truly. It wasn't this, and it's not this. Where the fuck did this eyeliner come from? Is it fairy only? Is it fairy only? I don't know where it went. I don't know. What's up, Amy? How are you? I don't know where it went. All right, back up here. He's got it on, so it came from somewhere. Eyelashes. These are eyelashes. You know, that's cool. Cheeks. Again, there was cheeky stuff. We're just going through Cass right now. And instead of doing Gartic, we're doing Placid Plastic Duck Simulator today. Lips, I don't think we got any new lipsticks. No new lipsticks. And then face paint, I don't think we got any face paint that is specific to females, but I do think it is, okay, it's not even specific to fairies. So we could put on, we have not seen any tongue rings. I did not see any tongue rings. But I like that this makeup covers over, because if I go into piercings, there's no tongue rings, just these. Whomp, whomp. But again, they have the same. I know, it really was. No new medical wearables. We've got, where are those glasses? The sunglasses. This game makes no fucking sense. Be so for real. I don't know where the sunglasses are either. So, they're gone. It's cool. This is a child sim. Let's see what we have new for children. Hello, children. We have this shirt with the little wings on the back, which is really cute, actually. There's a lot of different swatches. It's a very plain shirt. Again, this feels like I took my kid to the Ren Fair and they bought some wings. And I'm not mad at that. I'm gonna have to do a Ren Fair build. Make it a business. Hell yeah, I'm about to do a Ren Fair build. And then we have these full body outfits. We have this one here. With these little wing-esque things. And this changes. Listen, kids always get the shaft, man, when it comes to cast. Unless the X-Pack is specifically for kids, looking at you growing together in parenthood. They don't give a fuck about them kids. And you know what? Neither do I. Fuck them kids. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love everybody else's kids. I love my kid. I just don't want to deal with your kid if they're being a brat. Alright? That's all. Does that change? It does. The little, like, these are the flowers, and then here we've got like this little crown thing. I'm not really sure what that's supposed to be. It's on the back too. But that comes in a couple of different swatches, and then we have this leaf. And then these little flowers. These are the same flowers that are on the hoodies. You know? It's true. It's true. You got me. Ooh, little glitter. Little glitter. What are those called? Straps. Little glitter straps. Do they all have glitter straps? They do all have glitter straps. I just didn't notice till then because they are vibrant. And then we just have some plain swatches here. All right. Any new pants for the kids? Probably not, because why would they? You know? Nope, no new pants. Any new accessories for the children? No. Shoes. They get these jelly sandals. Ooh, get them socks off, baby. They get these jelly sandals. I'm not gonna lie, I like the jelly sandals. I had a purple pair. And I think maybe they have new hairstyles. Oh, those earrings are new, I think. I've never seen those earrings before. They have similar hairstyles. As the adult with the glitter in them. Although, yeah, okay, I was gonna say that's interesting, but it's not. She has the exact same hairstyle as Feminine Sims, down to the leaves, down to this balding hairline. They don't have any accessories. They can't wear any of them earrings. Be so fucking for real. They could have wore some earrings. All right, and then we have a toddler. We're running out of things slowly but surely. Toddler, do you have any new shirts? No new shirts. They do have this dress, which I like. It's cute. This little full body fit. I like it. They have this little fit with the little capelet wings. I've tried looking at masculine and feminine. I will change them to feminine or masculine here in a second. This one comes in some really cute little swatches with the wings changing. I like that as well. And then we have this with the little acorn pockets and the wings on the back. Again, really cute. Yeah, I know, yeah. I can change you to feminine. Let's see. No tops. Same full body. No pants. Do get new shoes though, apparently. These ones right here. The jelly shoes. And I do know that they also get this, excuse me. They get this little tulip hat, which is cute. You know, you can change the color of your little tulip hat. And they also get one new hair with the leaves in it. So there's that. And then we have this infant who is masculine right now. No new shirts. They get this little fit here, which is exactly the same as a toddler. And then we have this one, which again, toddlers have the same fit. And then they also get these jelly shoes. Maybe they don't. It said they did. Is it because you're masculine? Let me... I like how I changed you to a female and you, yeah. So apparently these shoes are feminine frame only. But I think that's all of the cast. So we're gonna go into build by. Yes, I'm gonna delete all of these Sims. I'll make a fairy Sim. Oh no, I want you on. Alright, you. We'll leave you male. We're gonna randomize him. 1,
Pena Swarbo.
2,
Deroy Benarla.
alright.
What
This is gonna be the
Tuesday.
base for our masculine sim. I'm only gonna use base game. I'll upload him when we're done. I'm only gonna use base game, just earrings. They gave us a single clover earring for just the left ear. You can't do left or right. It's just left. They gave us clover earrings for both ears, and then they gave us those like viney earrings for both ears.
Huh.
So, all right, our everyday wear. We are obviously gonna live in Innisgreen, so I am, and he's a fairy. I'm gonna, I know, I trust, I know. All right, we're gonna start up here with the hair. I only want to see base game and Enchanted by Nature. This is our fairy sim. This is his normal people form. This is not his fairy form. So for his normal people form, I think I'm gonna give him this haircut because I like it. I think I'm gonna give him like a fun hair color. I never do a fun hair color. I think I'm gonna go with this like almost platinum blonde situation. I am gonna give him the beard I don't particularly love. Maybe I'm not.
Hello.
I'm gonna give him this beard. How are you, Smarmy? Well, welcome in. Headwear. I kind of want to give him a hat. I'm gonna give him horns. I'm gonna give him horns. But I'm gonna give him this hat right now. This is his everyday wear. I'm gonna leave it this color. I might change it. Ooh, I do like this hat though. No, we're gonna give him this hat. Accessories, let's give him these earrings. We'll give him the one that goes in both ears. I'll make it like just a darker green. This man's gonna be a nice. I'm sorry that it was gone for so long, but I'm glad that it's back. Let me get rid of this. There are sunglasses from Enchanted by Nature. I had them on the sim. Oh, they're not Enchanted by Nature. They are just from the Nature's Calling event. That's why I couldn't find them. I was very confused. Noted. Okay. And he doesn't need any medical wearables. So this is going to be our... I'm going to call him Seamus. I don't know what his last name. Let's do like... McCoy. Seamus McCoy. Yeah, I like it. He's a fairy. Let's do his everyday wear with a name like Seamus. Brownlee is also a good name. I think he's going to be a little bit of a flamboyant fairy if I do say so myself. But like, not flamboyant in the colors he wears, because that's just not who I am as a person. Flamboyant in the clothes he wears. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. I love it. This is everyday fit. Where'd these shoes come from? I've never seen them in that color before. I think for his fairy form, I am going to give him some cloven hooves. But for his regular everyday form, I think I'm just going to give him some regular clothes here. All right. Everyday, a check. Formal, you already know I'm going to put this man in a fit. Not this one, though. This is what he wears for everyday. I think I'm going to give him this in the greens. Although I do kind of want like a villainous feel. Let's do this. Pants. Yeah, boy. Also, in this. Boots. Give me some boots. Why are these formal? Why are these the only formal option for shoes that I have? What's wrong with these? Why are these not tagged as formal? Maybe because they don't have any colors that go with the things that I like. That would be nice. It would be nice. It's wild to me that that's the only formal shoe. That's the only thing they tagged as formal. Give me some... Give me something here. I want, like, a boot. And I'm trying not to use anything but Enchanted by Nature and base game. These are it. Hell yeah, that's how I feel every day I play this game. Can I just make them barefooted? Can I just do that? No, but really. I'm upset at the boot situation. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want like a villainesque feel, you know? Do we have these boots with a black? It's black and white though. I love it. We're gonna keep it because that's just what it is. That's just what it is. Athletic wear. I think this shirt is good for athletic wear. I'm down with that. We'll give you that. And then some bottoms. I think we're gonna go base game. For some bottoms.
Oh.
I'm looking here. Something that you would go jogging in. I like these. Maybe we just do them in black. Shoes, sneakers. These? Does work. Just kidding. Do we not have a pair of plain black gym shoes in this game? Jesus. Of course, we need to put them in some socks. Oh my gosh. Here you go. Those are your socks, bucko. Sleepwear. Full body? No. Tops? No. Bottoms. Just base game. Cool. We'll just put them in these. I'll get rid of this top. And then for your slippers, you can keep these. Let's put them in a red. This man is built like aw. I don't know what he's built like, but I like it. Haughty wear. I want this. I want this.
Ooh.
But since I can't have that, I'll figure it out. Let's do this shirt. I like it. It screams party to me. Ooh, yeah. Okay. And ooh, maybe not what I meant to do. Maybe we do these pants. Maybe. And our shoes, let's go for these. Do these come in... They don't come in the right colors. Well, let's just do the brown. Swimwear. These are from the Nature's Calling event, which is technically base game and is still currently ongoing. So if you haven't started it, you have plenty of time. You guys have it's like 20 days or something left. You can do it all at once if you haven't started. Don't feel like, oh, I have to do it once a week. I can't do it any more than once a week. You can do it all at once. I lost my mouse. So I am going to use these because I feel like it fits the vibe. I'm going to give them those. No shoes. I'll get rid of the accessories. You know? Hello, Ruby. How are you? Hot weather wear. Absolutely wearing this. Hell yeah. I don't know who this guy is other than Seamus McCoy. But I kind of love him. And then we have our cold weather wear. We do have seasons, so... Let's give you this sweater. Beautiful. I'm going to give him the tweed pants with this sweater. And there's nothing you can do about it. You're fine. It's okay. And hello, Jackson. How are you? Y'all apologizing for being late drives me nuts. I don't even say anything in y'all stream. I show up and I lurk. I say nothing. I kind of like this color. And we'll give him the tweed pants. I don't want the green. I don't want it to match. I am going to keep it brown though. And then maybe we do some boots with the fur. Yeah, because those match my top. I'll give him some socky pockies. Some shocky walkies. Okay, so let's get up here. He has no accessories, which is fantastic. I'm not changing any of that. I actually kind of like this sim just as he is. Accessories, let's do... Why? Get rid of the cold weather filter. You have biscuit. Let's do these. I'm gonna do the little purple in the middle. Hot weather, he's good. Maybe, nah, he's good. Swimwear, no sunglasses, sir. No necklaces. Although, you're gonna tell me I can't wear a necklace as swimwear? Fuck out of here. Let me wear what I want. You get this. Hell yeah, I'm gonna put that on every outfit. He has the key to the city. It's true. But, that only works if you're like me and don't check who's lurking. I know some people who do check who's lurking in their chat, and if you look, you can tell. And if you use Mix It Up, I shouldn't tell you this. If you use Mix It Up, it tells you how long somebody's been in your stream. I'm not saying I show up to every stream, but I am saying when I show up, I'm just not gonna say nothing. Because last time I said something in a stream, I never say anything, and I heard "Daddy," and I was like, Jesus fuck, thank you, Jess. Scared the shit out of all of us. Yeah. Yeah, that's about it for me. But I don't even like my Mix It Up. I have my commands thing up. I don't even have my chat up and Mix It Up. All right. Earrings, necklace, party wear. I think he would wear his little earrings. He would wear his little earrings here to the party. Huh. Ew. Ew. Send one back. Send one back. If they're gonna send you an unrequested penis pic, send one back. And make sure it is the nastiest, gnarliest penis you've ever seen in your life. And send it back. And when they go, ew, why the fuck would you do that? Be like, I just thought that's what we were doing. You started it. Don't send me a penis picture. I will send you the nastiest shit back. Sleepwear, you don't need the necklace for sleepwear. It's okay. Athletic wear, you're keeping your necklace. See? I would. I'd send that right the fuck back. I'm like, all right, whip it out. You were so right. Let me go ahead and do that. These blues don't match, and it doesn't come in black. And I don't want green, so I guess you get away with not wearing earrings for this. Every day. Look at my man, Seamus. We love Seamus. Now, I am going to go to his fairy form, and I'm going to unlink them. Why am I unlinking them? Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm unlinking them because in his fairy form, I want to change his skin tone. I want to change him to like... And if I keep them linked, his natural skin tone will also be this. So we're just gonna change his skin tone. What color fairy do I want? I'm never gonna make a fairy again, so I gotta make it good, you know? I might make a fairy again. Listen, I love the little bitty baby wings. I love them. There's a lot of shades of green in here. Light green, like this one here. Or like this light green. Because there's kind of two light greens. Oh, that's more dark green. It's either like that one or this one. And again, you can customize this color by swapping around you see he gets lighter and then he gets darker. You can change the color of your sim by doing that. And if you find a color in any of these things that you like, that you can do this on, if you click, so I like this color, and you save it, it will show up here, and you can just click it in the future. Okay? But, well, they already have plant sims, so they could have been just more plant sim things. Ew, blue waffles are disgusting. I'm very glad that you have your headset on. I am not child friendly. I'm not child friendly, so I appreciate that. I can change his teeth. Get in here. For fairy form, right now he has some very nice teeth. I'm not luring about nobody. But I can give him these teeth as a fairy, or these teeth as a fairy, and I think I'm giving him the gremlin teeth. Alright, that's what we're doing. And then maybe for his fairy beard. I kind of like Seamus with this beard. This is the one I like on him. All right. This is his hat. The thing is, in his fairy form, I want him to be a fairy. I want this to be like his everyday fairy fit. Okay? I want this, but I want the stocking. Yeah, I want like this. No hat. What is this? Oh, my wing paint mode. No hat and this. Well, a hat, but not this hat. Oh, yeah. We're giving him horns. I'm giving him these horns. Do I have green horns? They're not the right color green, though. Let's give him the white horns. I can't put these on. I think you're wrong. I am currently wearing something in the headwear category. Right? I just, you know? You're a fucking liar, Mike. Ooh, that's cute. You're a fucking liar. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Calm your ass. Sit. Let's give him some eyelashes. We'll give him some green eyelashes. And we'll put those on every outfit. We'll give him some eyeliner. This one right here. Ooh. Oh, no. I can only use Enchanted by Nature and base game. Okay, we'll do that on everything. She's gonna be a pretty princess. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Eyeliner, a check. Eyelashes, a check. Right? Because I have regular base game eyelashes on. Cheeks. Anyway, some beautiful luscious lips. I guess not. Face paints. Again, this is like his... I like this. Again, I would put it in the green, but I don't want it on every fit. I just want that on like formal wear. Do we want to do the body shop? What is this? Hold the fuck on! We got ears! We got elf ears. I forgot about that. It's from like the vampire base game update. What kind of ears? I think this is their ears for this form. We have their teeth. I don't think I need any skin details on them. Okay. I need to go to your body because I want you to have, nope, not what I wanted, not what I wanted. These are the wings why do they look like that? Back. Body.
Ooh.
Accessories, skin effects. I'm gonna make him shiny. Only in fairy form. Alright. Nice. I haven't looked yet. I just took all of my mods out to make sure that, like, I want him to be a little less glossy, a little less opacity in my glossy. I want the hue to be a little more green. What I need to know is stand still and cast mods still fucking work, because boy oh boy does this. Alright. That's his everyday. His formal. You can keep that. Athletic. You can keep that too. I just wanted to change his potty wear. I'm gonna do this. Did I do that for his everyday wear too? I did. I can't. Undo. What happened? Also, I'm gonna have to put these fucking horns on in every fucking one. Don't tell me no. White. He just has white horns in his fairy form. If he's in fairy form, he has white horns. Oh, formal. I also wanted to get rid of this eye makeup. Where are you? But give him Like this or this. We'll do that. There, quick with the updates. This is what I'm saying. We love our modders. We love our modders. I actually did everything correctly this time. Made sure that all of my stuff was backed up. Do you just simmer down? Party wear. I'm gonna give him this as his party wear.
Lumpy Shumpy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give him that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give him these shoes for all fits in this form. Swimwear. Yes. Hot weather wear.
Ooh.
Sure. Oh, we gotta put his horns on. That's what I'm missing. Please hold. Y'all was just gonna let me forget the horns again. Disappointed. I swear, Gabe, you're gonna piss me off. Bitch. Yeah, horns. We might be closing the game to install better build by before I build. I'm not gonna lie to you. We just haven't gotten there yet. I still have to go through the build by pack catalog. I'm glad that I gave myself enough time today to do all of this stuff. Sometimes you just know. When you know, you know. Let's start a riot. Let's start a riot. Alright. Is that everything? Did I get it for every outfit? Horn. He's only horny in his fairy form. So yeah, this is our boy Seamus. Let's give him some traits here. This is his normal form. His normal form and his fairy form are two different forms. Listen, chat here, unpredictable. They do what they want. I'm just here for the ride, okay? That's just what we do here. Alright, Seamus, let's make your aspiration a new aspiration. We have the new fairy aspiration. He wants to show the world what kind of fairy he can be. And he gets the fairy influence bonus trait. These Sims seem to leave a big impact. Relationship fluctuations are bigger when socializing with fairy Sims and gnomes, for better or worse. So it's kind of like the tiny living trait when you have a tiny house, where your social stuff is. You did. That's fair. That's fair. I just thought that was like a OMG, there's horns, and not a you dumb bitch, you forgot to put horns on. All right, fair. I dumb bitched. My bad. And then we also have some new aspirations. So our new aspirations are here somewhere. We gotta find it. Hello. We have plant lover aspiration. Plant lover Sims treat each and every plant like the little Sim they are. Being a friend to plants is not always easy on a plant lover's emotions, but luckily these Sims don't need any skill to share their special interests. Just a big heart. Oh. We have that one. We have... I'm looking to see what other ones I automatically can find here. Disruptive is new. Disruptive Sims are driven to interact with Disruptive Sims are driven to interact with the world by messing with it. They can spread interpersonal chaos by giving bad balance advice, or stick it to nature by disrupting plants. Disruptive Sims build mischief skill faster, but are slower to regain balance than most Sims. I'm not worried about that one, because I'm a plant lover. Why would I want to, that's fair. But like, sometimes I just do dumb bitch shit, alright? It just is what it is. That was me doing some dumb bitch shit. I do think I'm going to do the mystical trait, which is also a new trait. Feeling a strong affinity for both the natural and supernatural, mystical Sims see higher purpose in living harmoniously in each world and sharing that with other Sims. These Sims learn apothecary and gardening skills faster and have an easier time building friendships with occult Sims. Mystical Sims can offer to grant a sacred blessing to other Sims, which increases balance for both Sims if accepted. So we're going to do the mystical trait. You can't be disruptive and mystical. You can only be one or the other. I would prefer to be mystical. I want to be mystical. I might do loves the outdoors as the last trait. I'm just making sure. I think those are the only new traits. Plant lover, mystical, and disruptive. Why can't I be chased? Oh, if you're mystical, you can't be chased by death. You can't be macabre. You can't be skeptical. You can't be a Oh, what? You can't be a vegetarian if you're a plant lover? That feels... I mean, listen. I get it. I get what they're saying. You wouldn't eat your plant because plants are friends, not food. But also... Really? I'm really confused by that one. Yeah. You can't... Yep. I agree. I feel like you should be able to be a plant lover and logical, and a vegetarian. I feel like that's a little weird. I get skeptical. I get because like if you are mystical, you're gonna believe in the mystical, and skeptical Sims don't necessarily believe in the mystical. That one I'll give you. Macabre, I also don't understand because like embrace your inner darkness and your occasional intrusions of light. They're all about being their best, unique Sim self while still reveling in all that life and the afterlife has to live. So if you believe in the afterlife, how are you not also able to be mystical? That one I disagree with. Disruptive, sure, because balance, get it. Chased by death, again, if you're mystical, I don't understand why you couldn't also be chased by death. So, we will look through the build buy for this pack, and then I will close it down and do all of my uploads. My guess is that's how they see it. If you are a plant lover, you wouldn't eat plants because, like Bruce says, plants are friends, not food. I don't know. I'm also just looking to see if there's any other... I don't think... I can be shady, though. I don't think there's any other new traits. I think those are the only 3 new traits. So I am going to give them the loves the outdoor traits. If I can find it again. There it is. So this is our boy Seamus. Seamus is a fairy. I'm gonna save Seamus to the gallery. He only uses Enchanted by Nature and base game. There's no other packs. So if you only have base game and Enchanted by Nature, you can download the sim. Good to go. Our fairy sim. Aspiring naturalist, right? Is that what it's called? And apothecary wannabe. Seamus is ready to show the fairy world who he is. Can I type? How do we spell Innis Green? Is it I-N-N? Or is it 1 N? How many N's are in Innis Green? Let's see here. It's 2 N's. Innis Green. Perfect. There are 2 N's. Alright, there's our boy Seamus. We're gonna upload him to the gallery. He's there for you. He is a young adult. He may have white hair, but he is a young adult. I can show you right here. Young adult.
Yazip, are you through ya?
What is
Not such a bean, Obi. Shiflita am soon. Mashka from
You messer. Mr. Coy, believer.
Yeah, he's got that kind of a voice. You can change the voice when you get him. I just changed it after I uploaded it. Alright. Alright. Seamus McCoy. Off we go. Off we go. Let's do the build by Overlook. Of course, we're going to start in spring. And we're going to go to the New World. Inniscreen. Here we go. All right, so we have the fairy part of the world, which is Everdew, home of the Fairy Council. Everdew is the epicenter of fairy life where fairies can let it all hang out. Inniscreen's most enchanted neighborhood shimmers with a patina of magic over all its natural beauty. We have the coast of Admore, a bustling seaside village filled with the lore and history. The coast of Admore serves as a tourist hotspot due to its colorful architecture, iconic landmarks, and coastal views. And then finally, we have Spruce Dairy Grove, a haven for bohemian and nature-loving Sims who love gardening, living off the land, and mastering the apothecary skill. Nature enthusiasts flock here to forage among the picturesque trees and bathe in the tranquil stream. The neighborhood takes its name from the local legend Spruce Almighty, the community's loving garden pal. Do we have a preferred world? Do we want to live in the fairy world, in this world, or in this world? We'll say, I'll let you guys let me know. Because wherever we start is where we're going to build. I feel like we should do a big lot. This one is a 64 by 64. It is expensive. This one is a little smaller at a 40 by 30. I think I'd like to do that lot. We have these, but there's already houses on them. You know? I think we could do this one. The watering hole. Although this house is built on a tree and it's pretty fucking cool. We have a lounge here. Let me just, we're gonna move here. I know I asked your guys' opinion on something and I said, actually, I'm going here. All right. Okay. See, I have seen other people look at this. I'm not trying to be too like, look at all of this. I like this pathway a lot. The little heart-shaped pond. It's really cute. This is the neighborhood we're looking at. We have Karen, our Fairy Council liaison. What is this building? We can sponge bathe in the bathroom, collect our daily fairy dust ration, investigate fairy court documents, learn about Everdew history. I'm not here to play yet. We'll do this after we do our builds. We'll be here again. So I'm going to go here. We're going to go into build mode. As beautiful as this pond is, we're getting rid of it. We'll put a new one in. Okay. All right, build mode. Let me build a wall here. And we're off. Again, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Why did I build a little room? I built a little room so we can look at the roof stuff. That's why I built a little room. So I'm going to start with just a gable roof here. And thank you. I was like, can you please fucking turn, you fucking walnut? All right. So for our roof sculptures, I have heard a lot of people say they don't like this. I tend to agree. I don't like that we have all of these plants now in the roof sculpture category. But they do, if you don't round your roof, they will clip right onto your roof. The second you start rounding your roof, this is something a lot of people have pointed out. They kind of fixed it. Before, if your roof was rounded, you could not clip a plant onto it. It didn't fix it. I can't put these plants on the roof because it's rounded. But the second it is back to normal, they'll clip in the certain places. I don't understand. All right, but we have this dormer. We have this dormer. And we have this chimney. I love this chimney. All right. So I'm going to... Don't tell me, game. Don't tell me. Oh, I can put these on the floor. Fantastic. Let me actually do that. Well, that's our roof sculptures. I actually don't need these up here. I'm going to put them on the ground. But I can say for our roof patterns, we have... How many of these do we have? We have this one. Can I have better lighting? I guess not. Lighter. I do play with reshade. My reshade is on. I don't know how to turn it off. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. But yeah, these are, I like this new roof texture. The wobbly shingles bring me joy. I am keeping an eye. We've got 3 minutes until ads. Then this will be a normal ad break. My next ad break will be gone for probably 10 minutes. And I want you all to also take a break in that time period. Stretch your legs and your eyes and stuff. Stretch your eyeballs, please. Stretch your eyeballs. But again, that'll be, oh, I like this one. That'll be the next ad break, not the one coming up. I like these multicolored ones. And then we also have this grass roof pattern. And it comes, all of them are roughly the same. The shade of grass changes. The big change is going to be the color of the flowers. You only get the big changes like with this pink one, this light green one, and then this dark green one. But for the most part, it's all the same. It's all the same. Nothing's new, nothing's new, nothing's new. All right. And then we're going to get rid of this because I don't need it yet. We'll need it, just not right now. All right. Let's start with wallpaper. All right. I don't like the lighting here at all. I don't like the lighting here at all. It's better on the back, but it's not good on the back. That's not what I wanted. We're gonna go to Newcrest. Just to look at the build buy stuff. The lighting is a little better in Newcrest. The lighting here obviously is gonna be mystical, magical, all of those things. I'm just gonna go over here to a base game thing in Newcrest. We'll go here. We'll go here. How big are you? 40 by 30? 50 by 40. Just in case. I bulldozed that lot for nothing. Aw, shucks. Alright. See, I'm so upset. Alright. Wall. Don't tell me. And there's that ad break. So I'm going to throw up our Plastic Duck Simulator. And we will be right back. I'm going to go to just chatting because that's where I put the... He is kind of dapper. You is correct. I have to go to just chatting because for whatever reason, that's where I put my Plastic Duck Simulator. right. Just go here so I can close this down. I need you to just stay here. Overwrite that game. I have to close the duck game to get back to my Sims game. Don't mind me. All right. I could not do any of the things I was going to do during break in regards to placing stuff down because my bad, Eilish. Must have been napping. Because I would have had to be on the Sim screen, you know? All right. Actually, I'm going to save and exit. And I'm going to put better build by back in. Respectfully. We're going to throw in some mods that have been updated. So, let's do a quick little lesson on mods, shall we? Because I know people ask. People ask a lot. How do I get mods in my game? If you don't have mods, if you're new to PC and you don't know how these work, we go to the creator's website. So, let's do a quick little walkthrough. This is Twisted Mexie's website. Twisted Mexie has a ton of mods. But the ones he's most famous for, what was this? Are Better Build By and Take Objects Offline. We're going to do Better Build By. So I'm going to click download. Regardless of where you get your mods from, you're going to end up, that's fine. Don't worry about that. That's my page that has I have my own Patreon page. This is been updated 40 minutes ago. Enchanted by Nature, public version update. He has a private version. We're getting this one. So you're going to come down here. I already understand how all of this works. But if you're getting a mod and you don't know how a mod works, I highly encourage you to read what the mod creator has on their Patreon, their Tumblr, their personal website, wherever you're grabbing that mod from. Read the directions. Because sometimes when you install a mod, you install it incorrectly and it doesn't work, and that's why your game is messed up. Read the directions, all right? So we're going to download the mod, which is way down here. He goes through all of his patch updates, all of these things. We're going to come down here and we're going to get Twisted Mexie's Better Build By. I only download it to my desktop. It's here. So now most mods are going to come to your game in a folder that is zipped like this. Use whatever program you use to unzip a folder. Mine is kind of built in. I just click open. It's going to open this. This literally tells you how to install the mod. Drag the Twisted TMX Builder to the mods root. That's it. What does that mean? That means I'm going to open my mods folder. Right? This is my mods folder. This is the folder that I opened that has the mod in it. This is my mods folder. I'm going to take this. I'm going to drop it. That's it. Mod's installed. Don't have to do anything else. Because that mod is installed, I'm just going to go and throw that away. I don't need it anymore. This is the only thing I need from there. And that is true for all of your mods. Now I have, this here is all of my mods. I'm a very organized mods collector. I keep them all in here. I'm going to go into my cast background and I'm also going to throw that in. The only thing in here that could cause problems is this more columns in cast. We'll see. Those are the only mods I'm putting in right now. But that same process is what you're going to use for any mod. Tool, Better Build By, UI cheats, MC Command Center. If you're doing any mods, I have eyelashes. I have a bunch of gameplay mods. If they're in a zip folder, you're just going to unzip it and you're going to put it into your game. That's all you're going to do. It's not hard. It can seem a little daunting, but it's really, I opened the wrong game. But it's really not. It's really easy. And if you are ever trying to download mods and you can't figure it out and you need somebody just to like walk through it with you, message me. I may not message back right away if I'm busy, but I will find time to sit down and help you put mods in. As a mod lover, as a CC lover, you're fine. See, that's fine. Today is one of those days where like I feel like it's a pretty chilled and chat day. You know what I mean? Like we're just vibing, we're just existing. But yeah, welcome back. I hope whatever you had to walk away for was super productive. that you accomplished all of the things that you had to do. I'm just chilling. I'm straight chilling today. So now that we have Better Build By reinstalled, I'm gonna use that to my advantage. When we're going through, Better Build By is great for, ooh, yeah, we bought some perfume. We bought some, not perfume, I did not buy perfume. I bought laundry soap and the scent beads because, you know, they're doing their semi-annual sale. But I have 2 Bath and Body Works near me, one in the mall and one like in a strip mall. The one in the mall is older and closing down and moving over to the strip mall. I always just say no thanks, I'll wait. I love Twisted Mixie, but I don't need an update right now. So we're gonna go back to where we just were. But because they're what are those called? They're detergents. They're laundry detergents and stuff. They're switching over from an old to a new. The old labels are like 2 for $10 and the new ones are 2 for $30. The tool still functions? Does it fuck up my UI? I love Toolmon. Listen. We're gonna be building, so I need to put Tool back in too. Don't come for me. This is the only downside to update days, is like as mods get updated, especially ones. Ooh, I bet that smells delicious. Question Maxi. Actually, I don't even need to go here. But I will. As long as it doesn't mess with my UI, I'm cool. And that's all I'll do this time. Next time we will do, okay. I will do all the rest of my mods after stream, because I'll do, I'm waiting on Deaderpool to upload, whatchamacallit, MC Command Center will need to be updated, I'm sure. I know K-Rid said that More Columns and Casts isn't broken, so I could probably just put that back in my game. I actually already have that back in my game. And the only other one I think is UI cheats, and I just haven't looked to see anything about that one. You guys can tell when I load my game, everything turns bright fucking blue. Bright blue. A little Allergene chilling next to me. Yeah, that's fair. The big ones I always look for are Better Build By, Tool, MC Command Center, UI cheats, and More Columns and Casts. Everything else, like, I'm chill. I'll wait. I have so many mods, it's not even funny. I know you have more mods than me. I am at 80 plus gigs of CC right now, which is like rookie numbers compared to people like Kay. And it'll stay. I don't ever try to get it. Like, once I hit 100, I'm done. I'm like, that's enough. That's enough. I love the smell of coffee, but if you got something because you thought it was going to have a vanilla scent to it as well, I could understand where you'd be like, that's not what I want. But I like the smell of coffee. I have, like, a hard time with vanilla scents and lavender scents. If they're too, fake smelling, like that fake lavender or that fake vanilla scent, it gives me a headache. I cannot handle it. My nose is itchy. Listen, cucumber melon. I love that. I lived in that scent when I was in high school, man. Like, drinking pumpkin spice makes you sick? And do you know if it's a specific thing? Because pumpkin spice is like what? Cinnamon, nutmeg. Like, it's a specific, like, spice blend. I'm just curious. Oh, the smell? Yeah. Like, I could take a smell of it, and then I'm like, that's enough for me. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I'm pretty sure it's that'll do, pig. That'll do. That's crazy. See, scents, like baking scents, like I said, they don't bother me too much. But like if it's the artificial like vanilla scent or lavender scent, I'm like, no thank you. Really? I love the butter. Listen, I love the smell of butter. I love the smell of onion and garlic in butter. I love the smell of onion and garlic. You could be doing nothing but warming up some onions on the stove, and I'm like, that smells delicious. It's just onions. I like fruity scents. Floral, I have to be careful with. I love cucumber melon. I love it. All I did was put in better Bill Boy. I broke it. I broke it. I just pushed my luck a little too far, I think. Hello? But like, isn't like your sense of smell part of your sense of taste? Like, don't you like smelling it enhances the way it tastes? Well, bananas make me feel sick when I eat them. Actually, they don't make me feel sick. They make my mouth itchy. I don't understand why it's taking so long to load this time. I'm gonna be very honest. Just give me the smell of vanilla beans. I mean, marinating in alcohol is nice because then I know I'm gonna get some really good vanilla extract. But like, hello game? All I added was better build by. That's all I did. Beautiful, wonderful, fantastic. Leave a lurve my butthole. Let's go. I'm like, did I do something wrong? I'm force quitting The Sims. It's taking longer to load than I want it to. I want to make sure that I didn't fuck up where I put that either. I put the... Okay, it's fine. Let's try that one more time. All I know is I was so grown up that, like, I don't know what bananas taste like. I know I've had, like, banana Laffy Taffy or banana runts every once in a while, and I know I don't like the way those taste, but I don't know what a banana tastes like. Mr. Pliv won't let me try one. Something about worrying I'll die or something. Well, ridiculous if you ask me. One bite never hurt nobody. Says the person with the banana allergy. I'm trying again to get into this game. Let me do a load game. Let me try it this way. Let me just load in from the map. Man, I have this hair conditioner that I really like. It's by Shiseido. And I was like, ooh, I'm going to use it tonight because I have it in the tub. And I was like, I know I'm almost out. So I have a backup tub in my bedroom. And I go to open the one in my bathroom and it's fucking empty. Why did I do that to myself? I'm about to uninstall all mods again because I cannot get off this loading screen. I reopened the game and I'm still stuck in a loading screen. So I might be taking Tool out because that's the only thing I added back that has caused it to take so long. Yeah. Yeah, and your olfactory glands, they like sit way back here. They're kind of like here in the middle where your nose is. That's why when you have a stuffy nose, you can't taste anything. Or your sense of taste is dull. I'm taking Tool out of my game. Taking it out. We'll put you back in a little bit. I got things to do and you're slowing me down. I'm also going to end all of my EA tasks because sometimes that's what the issue is. If you're ever having a problem with your game, if you go into Task Manager and EA background services won't close, close that and reopen your game. Typically that works. Oh, Sarah was saying it was still like that she wasn't seeing any issues. Yeah, that she wasn't seeing any issues with it. So I threw it back in, but I can't get it to load, so I just took it back out. That's the only, like, build by, I loaded up build by and it worked fine. I loaded up tool and all of a sudden I get stuck. Like, the game loads, but it's stuck on, like, that loading screen. If this is broken, we're just doing Placid Pluck. Placid Pluck. Placid Duck Simulator the rest of the day. See, like, I can get here with tool in. But when I go to here, this will just stay stuck spinning. And as soon as I took tool out, it was fine. So, this is where we're going to look at our build by. Alright, let's look her up here. We have, I'm going to this. We're going to look at wallpapers. And then I just want this right here, please. Perfect. You're good. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I'm not like mad at it. I'm just saying for whatever reason it didn't want to work for me. So here's our new wallpapers. These wallpapers are really pretty. You'll see that it is a continuous line here. I'll put 3 of them together so you can really see that vibe. I like this wallpaper. This wallpaper is going to be really cute in a nursery. Or if you're doing like a daycare. Maybe in a, I don't know. I was going to say in a school. But it depends on the school, I guess. But if you put 3 of these together like that, you can see it is the one continuous flow here. So there's our first wallpaper. I like this wallpaper a lot. Like I said, for a nursery, for anything like that, I think it's really cute. My favorite wallpaper that I have seen in here so far, though, is this birch wallpaper. I really like this wallpaper. I like the texture on it. I like the colors they gave it to us in. I think it's a really pretty wall. I think exterior builds are going to be really cute with it. I think if you do it on the interior, it's also really cute. There's nothing about this wallpaper I don't like. We have this stucco, masking moss stucco. Yeah, a children's fantasy bookstore. I think it's really cute. This wallpaper I also really like. It's got obviously stucco. The texture on it is nice. They've got some moss on these. So it's got a couple more colors. Again, outside, a garage, a little worn down shed. Wherever your little heart desires to put this moss stucco. I think it's a top tier one. It's good. What is up? I'm gonna say your name wrong, and if I do, please correct me. DC. How are you doing today? I'm just curious if you like building, if you like casts, if you do gameplay, if you're comfortable answering, let me know. If you just want to chill, that's fine too. You don't have to say a single thing. We have this verdant stone wall. This is gonna be really cute. And exteriors, this pinky one I really like. I'm not gonna lie, I really like. There's not many of the swatches for these walls that I don't like. I know I said, ooh, build by, I'm not really sure. The wallpapers, I like. I haven't found a wallpaper I don't like. There are a lot of updates this week. I know this is the back side of the wall, but you guys get the gist. If I turn this to, you know, it's a good wall. There we go. You can see those a little better. These are all darker, but we're back here, and that's what matters. We have this sleek scale shingles. Again, I think this is also going to be really nice on exteriors, on roofs. It'll be cute on walls. It could be cute as an interior wallpaper, but this feels very exterior to me. You're correct. We are good until August for the new season for Fortnite, which I'm grateful for, but I also am ready for the new season. I'm already tired. I think that's the other reason I like Flit so much. I'm already tired of the map. It's just a big old map, you know? Yeah, this is gonna be really cute for roof trims. And then obviously we have this glass wall where you can see right through it. It is gonna replace my wallpaper on this side, but we've already seen them. And this one, they've got these different colors, but really there's not many that look very different from each other. I mean, this is gray and this is black and this is gray, and I'm not really sure why they opted to do it that way. Like, the golds look different, but even like, I don't know that we needed this many gold. This one and this one, they all look very similar. The greens, like, when you put them over each other, they look different, but just looking at them. But yeah, that's all of our wallpapers, minus the birch, because they all got pretty much covered. But I like them. On the glass wallpapers, I do like the way they like have the sheen on them. I think that's important. And then we have windows and doors. Here's our doors. I will say no medium, no tall. Take that for what you will. Let me move this light back to the front. All of these doors specifically, I love. I love that a lot of them have the knotwork or the whatever in them, that there's not a lot of repeats. I think they give us 4 different designs, 5 different designs. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 5 different designs so far. There's another one, so that's a 6th design. I like this door. Alright, so that's our first set of doors. I like them. I like that they're wood and they're plain. We do have one that's a little fancy. She's a little fancy. We have a couple that are a little fancy. But these would work in so many cottage-y type builds. It doesn't even have to be cottage living. It could be Granite Falls. It could be Realm of Magic. It could be Moonwood Mills. It could be, you know, like, these will work in a lot of different builds. Our next set of doors are these. These doors I like. These are more like cottage doors, generic, right? They're generic cottage doors. Then you have these with the moss on them. They're a little taller. They are a little more specific, in my opinion. These feel like a fairy door. You know? They look like they're supposed to be on a tree. On a rock. Right next to each other would be fantastic. So there's those doors. All right, we have this door, which is the same door, right? This door and this door are the same. It just has a wreath. Also, this is what the other side of the doors look like. Some people care, some people don't. This one is the same on both sides. This one is the same on both sides. This one is not. So this one has the wreath on it on this side, but is plain on the other side. So these are going to come in the exact same swatches as this other one. The only thing I'm curious about is if the middle design, if the middle design changes. The design doesn't change, but the color appears to. I like this dark purple swatch. I like the green and pink swatch. Obviously, we know I love the green. So far so good with doors. And then we have this door. This door is larger. It's a 2 tile. These are 1 tile. And this one has all of the glass in it. But it isn't anything like super duper fancy. It's fancy, don't get me wrong. How many do I have in between here? I was swatch number 4, so we're doing swatch number 5. I like this door. I think this door is really pretty. We have this door. Now, this is what I was talking about with that traditional blown glass look. I like this little swirly bit that they have going on. It feels a little magical, a little mystical, a little extra, and I like that. And here are our swatches for those. Ooh, y'all were talking about Realm of Magic and it working with Realm of Magic. I think some of these door swatch, oh, that one's gorgeous, are gonna work really well with Realm of Magic. I really do. I'm just gonna let that door hang off. We're just gonna pretend that that's okay. I don't have all the doors up. All right, back to doors. And then we have this one, and that is all of those doors. So this one goes from just this. These could be cool interior doors. And then these are also really good interior doors, but these are really pretty. I really like the ones with the wings on them. I think that they would be really good, like leading into a solarium or a greenhouse. Next to those, we have these. These are the same doors, just a little more eclectic, a little more funky. You can see that they also have that glass pattern in there. I am stacking these like right on top of each other. But I haven't even gotten to windows yet, man. But they're good. And they also have the same kind of fairy wings on them, which I like. Mama like. Okay. And then from there, we just have a simple basic double door after this. But those are the little bit of a wider door. What's nice about these is this is a 3 tile. This is also a 3 tile. So they will fit in the same footprint. This one will just give you a little more pizzazz. I'm telling you, the possibilities are endless with this pack. If fairy building is your thing, if you like those mystical, whimsical kinds of builds, this is 100% the pack for you. From here, we have this door, which is exactly the same as the previous door we had. It's just a double door. There's nothing fancy about them. There's no carvings. I do like the handles on these doors. They do add a little bit of whimsy, even though that, like, yeah, they've got the moss around the thing and stuff, but they do add a little bit of whimsy. These handles here. But I believe I gotta look at them from this angle. Yeah, some of these doors, if you look, have that swirly pattern in them, but not, do all of them have it? Yeah, all of them have that little swirly pattern in it. I really like that swirly pattern. I really do. Do these all have that swirly pattern? These do as well. I think that's it. So it looks like most of these glasses will have that swirly pattern, which I like. And then our final set of doors, we're not looking at the archways, just the doors, are these doors. These doors I really like. They are very similar to these doors over here, that first set of doors we looked at. Just a little more. They have the window on them. You can see that detailing on the bottom is the same. Handle is the same. It just has a window instead of that round bit, and it has a little bit of a curve. So I like that. quite a bit. All right. I'm gonna hit F5. I think that's my issue. Yep. I'm like, why can't I put these closer? I don't have quarter tile placement on. And for those of you who are like, quarter tile placement, I don't know what that is. I don't know how to do that. It's really easy. There's your quarter tile placement depending on what system you use. I'll leave that there for a second. All quarter tile placement does is allow you to place your door like this instead of these bigger jumps. It may not look like a big jump, but it is. You see the difference? This is without quarter tile placement. This is with quarter tile placement. It's a much smaller jump. And you can use quarter tile placement regardless of... Oh, please hold. The system you play. You can use it on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. All right, this door is also just gonna hang off a little bit. It's kind of free placement. But there's all of our doors. This doesn't include archways. I really like the dark doors, this dark purple with the green, this black with the purple. I also do really like this kind of bluey pink combination going on, and then obviously the natural doors. I am going to bulldoze all of this and then do archways and windows. I'm trying not to overload my game here. Not too much. All right, archways. These are all going to match up with doors, right? So all of these colors are going to be the same. I'm not going to lay all of them down. Yeah, fuck it, yeah. What else am I here for? This was my plan for the day. I also want to see all of them. And I know you guys are going to be so oversaturated with Enchanted by Nature because we're all really excited about it. But I promise you, every streamer you watch, every content creator, YouTuber, TikTok, however you get your content, is going to have a different opinion. Ooh, I like this one. And they're going to have different thoughts, and they're going to have different all of that. Some of us are going to love all of it. Some of us are not. I like the detail in this archway. Could I just double up the door? I did. You got to get out of here. I don't have room. There's no room at the end. So, absolutely take a break if you're feeling inundated with Enchanted by Nature. But also know that, like, my opinion on it is going to be different than SAR's, is different than Nicole's, is different than Danny's. Like, all of us are going to have a different opinion on it. All right, and then we have this archway. Why do I do this? Please hold. Are those two different swatches? I think one's gray and one's white. No, it's not. I'm just tripping. You get out of here. You get out of here. And I think this red tone is going to match up with some of the stuff in Realm of Magic. I like these archways. But I feel like the game is lacking in archways anyway. So I disagree. Fairies, there's a lot with the gameplay with fairies that justify it being an expansion pack. There's a lot of build by. There's too much in this for it to have been a stuff pack. If they would have broke it down and gave us in bits and pieces, we would have been pissed that they did it that way. I think they made the right call making it an expansion pack. So there's all of our archways. I like the ones with this detailing in them the most, this like branchy detailing, but I also really like the plain archways as well. So there's our archways. And now I'm going to bulldoze this and we're going to look at our windows. let me see here what we got. Windows. Okay. Obviously, the windows and the doors are going to go together. So, like, this door and this window set here are all going to work well together in a build. The thing I like about these windows is, like, you can see the... Hey, Kenna, how are you? You can see the latches on the inside on some of them. I do like that. Before I continue, we're gonna obviously... All of the colorways for these are also going to be the same. Exactly. Exactly. It's like I said, this is not... I'm not, like, foaming at the mouth for this pack, but I respect that people are. And I don't think this would have worked as a stuff pack. Not at all. Here we go. I don't like this version of the song. All right. So all of the colors are going to be the same here. I'm going to do this mossy one first. Well, hopefully okay turns into great. I'm going to do all of the mossy ones first, and then we'll do these. These obviously are going to go with like these base wooden doors, and that's all right. Yeah. I'm going to stack this one too high, just to save a little room on the wall. Not that I need to. I'll just bulldoze it and draw new walls, but you know. Mr. Quiv and I watched Super Troopers last night for the first time in years. Okay? I forgot how absolutely ridiculous that fucking movie is. So on the inside, there's not... Yeah, see, and I'm more excited about the build than the gameplay. To each their own, right? Littering, and that shit cracks me up. I forgot how terrible that movie was until we saw. I mean, it's terrible in like the best way. You know what I mean? But it is a terrible movie. And again, all of these... Did you just say meow? Oh, what are you laughing at, sir? Oh, man. All right. And then we have... Okay. So this was brought up by James Turner. I just want to point this out to you as well. They are the same price in this one. When they gave us Love Struck, they did the same thing, except one of the windows was extraordinarily priced and the other is not. These are the same window. They gave us one for a curved wall and one for a flat wall. Nope, that's absolutely valid. 100% valid. It's a lot of money to drop on an expansion pack. I do feel it needed to be an expansion pack. My shirt's rolling, don't mind me. But I also understand $40 to drop on an expansion pack is a little, you know. But they did this to us. I'm just going to go to Love Struck real quick. Is it Love Struck? Yeah, you see here, this one is 65. My bad. This one is 35. This one is 75. These are the exact same window from Love Struck. This one is curved. The only difference between these two is this one is curved, and it's 40 simoleons more. So I'm glad that they did not do that in this pack. They gave us a curved window and a straight window, and they're the exact same price. So I'm only gonna throw up the one of these. No, that's fair. I said the exact same thing. I like the style. It's not one that I foresee myself building a lot with. But being who I am as a person, I like to have all of the packs. And that's a me issue, all right? Don't feel left out if you don't have all the packs. If it's not for you, don't spend money on it. Keep your money. EA doesn't need it. Just remember, if you are going to buy a pack, and I didn't, I was the asshole this time, to put in a creator code. I did totally forget about a creator code. Because that creator earns 5% of the cost, which means EA doesn't get that 5%. It goes to the creator whose code you used. I can't believe I forgot a fucking creator code. Shame on me. And then we have this double window, which is big, bold, and beautiful. You just put it in the discount code. Absolutely. Yeah, you're 100% correct. It 100% gives, I live in a cave or in a little hobbit hole. The nice thing with these swatches, like I said, they're going to match the door, but they also made sure when they did the roof swatches to give us a roof swatch to match all of this moss. So if I grab a roof here and just plunk her down, all of my roof swatches. So if I'm like, ooh, I really want a pink roof. They gave me a pink roof. This pink roof, the flowers match my flowers. Ooh, I don't want a pink roof. I would rather have a dark green roof. Well, this is going to match this swatch. I'd rather have a lighter green roof. Well, this is going to match this swatch here. So all of our roof swatches are going to match a window from this set. I do appreciate that. All right, back to windows. And that's fair. And that's, yeah, that's absolutely valid. Oh no. Well, I hope he's able to. That's fucked up. This fucked up. Alright, I'm also going to do the same thing here where I'm just going to stack them. I love when my mouse doesn't click the thing I wanted it to click. It brings me so much fucking joy. Can you tell? Makes me ecstatic. Ooh, this one is nice. Hold on. I didn't realize that the little ones also had these little butterfly wings on them. That's cute. That's cute. All right, and then we have this one. I wonder if these are also going to have butterfly wings on them. I'm stacking as many as I can, all right? 100%. I was looking at chat when I placed that. Don't mind me. Yeah, I'll never shame anybody for the way they play, for the way they purchase, for any of those things. I'll shame you for the way you play if you do some weird shit. And you know what I'm talking about. If you do it, you know what I'm talking about. But outside of that, if you don't want to buy a pack because it's not your forte, but you're cool with winning it, I hope you win it. These do also have the butterfly wings. Okay, okay, okay. I see you, Sims. I see you. No, I'm definitely not calling you out. There's some people who do some weird shit in this game. I've never witnessed it myself, but like they talk about it occasionally in the subreddit, and I'm just like, y'all are fucking gross. Yeah, I like that they added the butterfly windows. I do wish that they hadn't added them only to like these fancy, like I wish some of these more plain swatches also had that option. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know, like, I think it's harder to do giveaways for consoles. I don't know, because I've never done a giveaway for any of the packs, because, yep, that's the only answer I got. Let's see how many of these we can fit on here. Oh, these are smaller than I thought they were. I thought they were going to be big. These are all smaller. Okay, this one's bigger. These are much, oh, is this another curved, not curved? Okay. They did it here too. This is what pisses me off about The Sims, all right? Plain wall, 155. Curved wall, 155. Cool. Love that for me. Plain wall, 135. Curved wall, 225. Same fucking window. Can we please have a little consistency? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? I just said, I'm glad they didn't do this because they did it to us in Lovestruck. My fucking bad, they did it to us again. That's some bullshit. Sims team, fix your shit. They're the same fucking window. It should not matter if it's on a curved wall or not. Fuck out of here. All right, that's how I feel about that. I don't build with curved walls, but if I did, I would be real mad about this being, what, 75, 155 to about 225? Yeah, like 180 simoleons more. Just because it goes on a curved wall, I would not build with curved walls out of spite. That's dumb. I said it. All right. Anyway, moving on. I do like these windows with the wings on them. I do. All right, and then the last one, because this is the same fucking window, it just goes on a curved wall, is this one. I could maybe, like, I won't do a giveaway anytime soon. Again, mama's broke. I spent all the extra money I had on this. But if I do a giveaway, I think I would just leave it open, and then whoever wins could tell me what they play on. I don't see why we can't do it that way, and then I just buy it that way. I think what it is most people who are in the creator network get codes given to them, right? And they just give them PC codes. I don't know many creators that get anything other than PC codes. And that is unfortunate on EA's end, because they know they've got people who play on other platforms. But because PC is the primary platform, that's what they focus on. So there's all of our window choices. Fuck the curved ones specifically. But with this up, I'm also going to look at wall sculptures because we don't have a ton of them. So we have our corbel. It's going to come in all of the same colors. It's just very simple. This next ad break is only going to be 3 minutes long, but it is going to be a longer ad break. So I'm going to ask you guys, because I'm going to go find something to eat and actually eat. Would you guys like more plastic duck simulator, or would you like marbles on stream so you guys can play a couple of games? Would you like words on stream or Gartic? Whatever it is you choose, I will put up gladly and happily. Yeah, that is ridiculous. On the plus side, if you can get it on PC, I know base game is free. If you play on console, you can get base game free, and then if you win packs, but like if you primarily play on console, I get it. We think of marbles, I can do marbles. These also come in all of our same, these are window boxes. These sit underneath the windows. Probably not these as a great example, like these. They just sit under the windows. They're really cute. They've got little fairy houses in them. I don't think these fairy houses are functional. I think they're just decorative, but they are really cute. Somebody is tearing their hair out at how I've got these set. I already know. Please hold. I will fix it because I'm kind of tearing my own hair out. There we go. I don't know if I still have my marbles. This one is going to have to go there. It just is. So there's all of our corbels. Very pretty. And then we have all of our window boxes. And then the last thing we have in wall sculptures is these Juliet balconies. I'm just going to put these Juliet balconies under these bigger windows, I think. I'm going to start at the bottom and work my way over. It doesn't quite fit here, but you get the vibe. The vibe is vibing, you know? They match all of the window swatches. They have the same colorings and the same colorways. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries, you know. They don't really work with these bigger windows. I'll give that to you. Maybe if they go like this, maybe they work a little better, but they're still on the glass. Oh, I could have started at the beginning. All right, so that is all of that. I like the Juliet balconies. I think they're very pretty. I like the corbels. I like that. Now I'm going to come over here to look at our columns. So we have this column and we have this column. I'm not going to get into all of the swatches for these. And then we have this spandrel that goes with this column. If you hold, was it Alt? Oh, well. And then we have this that goes with this. So I'm sure you could mix and match and put this here. It looks fine. They look fine that way. Of course they do. But yeah, like those are spandrels and columns. I think they're really pretty. So we've seen all of the wall stuff, I believe. Except for the lights. We haven't looked at lights. Next, let's do... Why is this lit up? Oh, platform trim. We have a new platform. So let me build a wall or build a room. I'm going to raise it up so we can see this platform trim in all of its glory. And this one also comes in different swatches. Hello. Oh, this is not a platform, you nugget. This is a fucking foundation. So there's our foundation. And I know that the foundation matches the stairs. So the stairs and foundation match. I know that this foundation also comes in some darker swatches, some lighter swatches. There is the pink swatch to match the ceiling or the roof, to match your door frames, to match your window frames. And the stair also has that same pink swatch. I don't like that this is so dark, but like, as always, you can just remove the underside of it if you want to. But yeah, that's that. And then for our platform, since we're here, let me grab some lights so y'all don't yell at me. I need an overhead light. Here's our overhead light. Here is our wall lights. And they all could go together really nicely, actually. I like that they gave us one on each side, and then they gave us a down one, but they didn't. All right, that's cool. I really like this light. I'm only putting these in here. This is an outdoor light, it says. I will be using that indoors, thank you. And then we have this floor lamp. For table lamps, we have Acorn. And this is the pre-order bonus. This one is a pre-order bonus. Now back to a foundation. It matches the platform. To be fair, it does match the platform. It does come in the same, you know, but there's your platform. While we're here, let's look at our flooring. We have this. Turn the grid off. This matches all of our wood tones. And then we also have this, which is, I'm assuming is meant for outdoors. Excuse me, lamp. I need you to move. Just because of the texture of it, like the grass, the rocks, all of that. Oop, you didn't go down like I, oh, you did, my bad, here you go. It feels like an exterior floor, which is cool. I love a good exterior floor. My only concern with this is the grass color. You're gonna have to use a specific grass color for, yeah, just fucking curved walls are the worst. And then we have just the grass. I am gonna do a save so we don't lose this. I'm gonna pull up marbles. Let me go here. Do I still have, I do not have marbles still on my thing. So, but I do still have marbles, it's fine. I think I still have it set up for stream too. I'm pretty sure. If not, Plastic Duck Simulator it is. I'm trying to get it up before ads start. And like I said, this one will be a longer break. Look at like 10 or 15 minutes. It really is being a butthead. But I do want you guys, if you plan on being here for the rest of stream, to get up, move around, use the restroom, all of that stuff. Oh my goodness. Apparently there was an update that I have not done in forever. Check my Steam for what? I'm currently in my Steam. I'm currently in Steam. I just need this game to load. The update is like 87% complete. Please, I'm working on it. Do I need to have? I'm pretty sure there's an extension for this. I'm pretty sure I had it. Okay, maybe there's not an extension for this. There we go. I will check them in a minute. I'm gonna make sure this loads. All right. Accept. No way. We're gonna add that. You like how there's nothing there? You're welcome. Please hold. Marble. There we go. There we go. Please hold. We're not doing that. I mean, I am doing that. I'm just making sure, like, nothing opens that shouldn't open. I don't... People earn money with marbles on stream? Oh, Vicky! I don't want the creator program. Continue. Okay. Oh, does it? I'll have to look. I will have to look. All right, let me go here. We're here. I'm gonna do random viewer races, max races 500. Laps. Oh, fuck it, we'll do random. I will have to look at it. Race type viewer. You guys should just be able to explanation point. Is it? I'll turn it down. It is loud. You so right. Thank you for letting me know. All right. Explanation point. Exclamation point. It's an exclamation point play. Exactly. K-Rid's got it. I am going to do a 20-second countdown. I'm going to join. I'm going to start. You guys have 20 seconds to go. Exclamation point play to play. I will be back. Get you some food, a snack, a drink, all of that, you guys. Please stretch. Use the restroom. This is just for fun. Yep, just for fun. While I eat and take a break because I've still got another couple hours that I'm going to be streaming. So I want to make sure everybody takes care of themselves. So, I'll be back. How do I go down? Q? Can I just click somebody and follow them? I don't remember how to do this. This is the worst race ever. Click 1. Thank you. If this makes you sick, I'm so sorry. Nicole's in the lead though. All right, I'll be right back. My food is heating up. Camera's going. You guys have 25 seconds to join on in. Hey, Jess, how are you? It is indeed time to wash your balls. I was really confused why you were just sitting there. Alright, I officially have my food. Yeah, I don't think I have any sound alerts on this one either. So 30 seconds to play starting now. Some leftover pizza. Why didn't it let everybody in? I'm very confused. Or are you guys just up high? You guys were just up high. I was lost. Just cheats. I had pizza last night too. You're there. Jess always starts way, man. She be getting that little head start. Although, according to the game, SARS, our Lynn is now #1. Let's find Lynn. Jesus, Lynn is up there. I will let you know that Isla knows that it is after 3 and I'm not supposed to be up here anymore. She's yelling at me from the couch and staring me down. Lynn took a shortcut and Jess still cheated. Jess still got in front of her. Okay. Now Jess is just taunting everybody. Get her, Sar. Mod be mod, man. Oh! Not Lynn falling off. Yeah, get it. Go, Betsy, go. Go, Betsy, go. No! Oh, I think Jess got that by like a smidge. The smidgiest of smidges. Pretty much. Who we waiting on? Creative? She's coming. She's a little caught up right now. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes. I'm just randomizing. All right, 30 seconds starting now. You are a wiener. Wiener and barbecue sauce is my favorite, though. You got about 10 seconds left to join if you want to play. No rush, just saying. See what I mean? Just try to pull the front right there. Look at Sar go. Look at Sar. Sar's like, not today, sucker. Boy, it's close. Y'all are all on each other's booty holes. Oh no. Who's in the lead? Go creative! You can't let Jess win. If Jess wins, I'm taking everybody's points away. I don't know. Look at her. Oh shit, y'all are being chased down by a big ball? The fuck? Y'all got this. Y'all got this. Y'all got this. That ball missed everybody. Oh, another ball's coming though. There's another ball inbound. Come on, Vicky. You got this. Creative. You can take her out. Not Lynn falling off. Lynn, did you get bounced on by a ball? There's a pretty slow race. I'm just randomizing them. Just because she's a mod doesn't mean she has to win, guys. Oh. You got it. You got it. I believe in you. Come on, creative. Come on, creative. You're so close to overtaking her. Sorry, you're real close too. Listen here. No. Let's go. This is where y'all are going to fall off if we fall off. Oh, Jess, you're so close to the edge. It makes me a little nervous. I did pucker my booty cheek a little bit there. No, sir. Oh. Are you guys stuck on like a glue trap? Is this the end? Creative won. No, ma'am. Winner. Creative Pixie. It says. I think you got stuck on a glue trap. I don't think that's the end. I don't know where the end is. Yeah, I don't know. That's so funny. We go again. Random. Remember, it doesn't cost anything to play. You just do exclamation point join. You've got 30 seconds to do so. Doesn't cost you anything. No channel points. You don't have to be subbed. You don't even have to be following. If you want to play, just exclamation point play. She's in there. I see her. Oh, I like how they put Jess in the back. If she gets in the front this time, she is definitely cheating. Ooh, Kay's in first. Whoever gets down the hole first. That two will probably win. That's my prediction. Jess is somehow getting into the hole first. Imagine that. Jess got into the hole. Lynn, go, Lynn, go! Don't let her pass you, man. I say that like you guys have a choice. Yes, Lynn! Go, Lynn, go! Go! Alright, creative. Alright, creative. Oh, okay, got stuck on the thing. Let's see how creative's doing. Creative, it's absolutely took off. If she gets caught on this, Lynn might be able to catch her. Oh no, Lynn! Lynn got caught on it. I'll ask. We can do... I'm ready to go if you guys are, but if you want to do one more after this, we can. You just let me know. Yeah, it's got Lynn. It's got Lynn. She isn't dead yet, though. It had her all fucked up. Just spinning her in circles. Looks like Creative's gonna take this one. Go, Creative, go. It's like a roller coaster. Oh, I can see the finish. Oh my gosh. So you may not finish. You may just go through nothing. Oh, that's not cool. Come back, little finish line. No! No! Damn, it's gonna take out everybody! Jess fucking won, man. It's taking out everybody but Jess. That's how we know Jess is. It's rigged. It's rigged. Jess rigged it. Let's go, Kay. Where are we at? Ooh, is Kay gonna make it? Is Kay gonna make it? Let's see. Yeah, boy. Nice job, ladies. Nice job. Do we want to do one more? Or are we ready to go back to look at build by? I'm indifferent. We have like an hour and a half in stream. Damn, you're getting banned left and right, homie. I think we should do one more. I think you guys should do one more. And if Jess wins again, I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's fair. 30 seconds to join starting now. I'll be very honest with you. I don't know where my gifts are in Steam. I do this every time. Somebody's like, I sent you something and it takes me forever. This? It's not here. Pending gifts. Ooh, well, thank you. I will accept that. I don't know. I was looking at this. I'm not going to lie to you. I was looking at this and I wasn't sure how to set it up. So I will look at it later tonight and see how to set it up. Oh shit, my bad. I was looking at something else. She got that fishing stream, that fishing game that people play on stream. And I've seen a lot of people have it. And I was like, oh, that looks like fun, but I didn't know how to set it up. Look at K-Rid go. Go, K-Rid. You got this. You got this. Don't fall off the edge now. Don't fall off the edge now. Go, 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 go. No, don't be stuck. I'm not in first. Where am I? Not in first. We're all stuck in a washing machine. What do you mean I'm in first? We are all stuck. Am I going the right way? Is Sar going the right way? Which one of us is going the right way? Where's Kay? Kay is gone. That's where Kay is. Oh, probably. I just didn't look at all of that. Lynn is in first. Nope. I don't know how they decide who's in first in certain places. I'll be very honest with you. Did we all just get took back to the beginning? I think we all just got took back to the beginning. We are all exactly where we were 2 seconds ago. This is the way I went initially. Which way are we supposed to go? We're just going in circles. What the hell are you supposed to do here? Oh, that's some cheeky bullshit. That's some cheeky bullshit, but Lynn is in first. Ooh, Lynn might win this. Go, go, go. Star stole it from you. Star stole it from you. I saw it happen. She snuck in there at the last second and snatched that win right out of your hands. I apologize for that. That's some bullshit. But yes, Star won. But you know who didn't win? Jess. But you know why she didn't win? She didn't even play. She got scared. She didn't even join this round. She said they're gonna riot against me if I play. I can't do that. Well, I will keep this up for next ad break. We'll go here. We were looking at floors. We have this floor to do. So, I'm gonna turn the grid off. And we're looking at these floors. These floors go with the roof as well. So these floor tiles are gonna match all of our roof tiles. There's so much build by in here. It's crazy. It's good though. I like it. I would absolutely use this grass flooring for outside. I like this dark green one. Yeah, I will look at it. I will look at it. It may not be up tomorrow, but I will definitely take a hard look at it this weekend. Well, while we're in here, since we've looked at these floors, these are the floors that came with the pack. I like these. These could also absolutely be used as tile. And then we have these like more exterior floors. I like them. And then we have our wall lamps. So we have this lamp and this lamp, right? And then we have this lamp. I don't know why they only gave us one that goes this way and not one that goes the other way. And then we have these two lamps that kind of go together here. We have our floor lamp and we have a ceiling lamp. These are obviously all going to come in that same colorway. Just depends on which colorway you want. This also has the same. Jesus. This also has the same colorways. Are you you sneeze in threes? I've always sneezed in threes. I know some people like sneeze once and they're done. If you don't sneeze in threes, I'm suspicious. Thank you. But yeah, these, and they're just little, they look like little fairy houses. They're cute. They are cute indeed. Oh, I'm always a sneeze in threes, man. All right, what else do we have? We have outdoor decor. This is that pre-order bonus. This is that lofty pond. This is a pre-order bonus. I'm sure in live mode that the water runs, you know? That's fair. That's fair. We have our gates. We have this gate. And of course, this is also going to come in all of those same colorways. We have the gate with the flowers on it, and the flowers change color depending on the gate that you choose. And then we also have our gate, our fence gate, and we have this fence gate. This fence gate I think is real pretty. This is one of my favorite songs. But I like that this is like, I like that it doesn't connect. I like it. I think it's pretty. And then obviously we're going to have stair railings that match. So we have this stair railing and this stair railing. They just match our fences. Of course they would make them match our fences. So that is all of the build debug, our build stuff. Let's bulldoze our lot here. So let's look at buy mode here. I'm just gonna start right here in comfort. We have bed. Things are in my way. Please hold. Floors and fences look nice. I hit shift, you dirty bitch. The beds obviously are also going to come in these same swatches. All of them are very similar, very samey. I moved my mic away. I'm sorry. It was in my way and it was pissing me off. And when it does that, I just fling it out of the way and I forget that you guys need that to hear me. My bad. But yeah, these beds are really pretty. We have our bassinet. And this is where we were talking earlier about they gave us a crib, a bassinet, a toddler bed, a double bed, but they did not give us a single bed, which is wild to me that they didn't do. Now the thing with these cribs and the bassinets, you can see each of the freezer bunnies, acorns, they have some really freaking cute, look at the bats, freaking bats. They have some really cute swatches on them. I really do like the bats because they just don't like Simmers, man. They're like, children, fuck them kids. I told you, the Sims team, 100% fuck them kids. They don't give a fuck about them kids. So those are our beds. That's our bed situation. I know, super fucking organized here. We have some chairs. We have with and without the pillow. Again, they are going to come in the same swatches. Ooh, the pillows. I'm more interested in what the pillows have on them. We have a bee. We have some leaves. We have whatever that thing is. We have a Celtic knot. Some roses. No, Strangerville has some beautiful build by. I think so far, looking at the pieces individually, I'm more apt to use, the ladybug is cute, use these pieces individually in builds, right? Like I wouldn't build typically a whole build in this style, but I could see using this in a fairy tale nursery. I wouldn't necessarily build with this style, but this chair will look really good in a living room. Dining room, this is a different story. So we have these dining room chairs. They're gonna come in all of the same wood swatches as before. New Orleans. That's, yeah, that Victorian Queen Mary, that kind of a style. Nola's Knowles. And then we have these chairs. Again, they're gonna come in the same swatches as our stools. So those are, I'm not throwing everything down, but those are those. Desk chair, we have this. I think this is an interesting choice for a desk chair. Am I ever gonna use it as a desk chair? No. Am I gonna use it as an overgrown chair that's outside at some forgotten park under a tree? Yeah. The sofa I do like. I could see me using this in all sorts of builds. I think it's really pretty. I think the swatches on it are really pretty. I like that it looks, you know, it's got the pillows, it's got a blanket, it looks comfy, cozy. I like this a lot. So this chair I like. Love seat is just a bench. Again, I don't see me using this as a bench anywhere other than like outdoors in a park. And that's okay. That's just how I would use this. They call it a love seat. I call it a bench for outside. Whatever floats your boat. We've already seen the beds. We have, see, they do have it in the bench category. We have this. This will also look really cute outside in nature under a tree. You know, and they give us some of those more fun, funky colors that I have personally enjoyed. I think these are two different benches, by the way. And then they gave us this more traditional bench situation. There's less swatches of it, but I'm okay with that. They did give us some fun swatches, not a ton of them, mind you. But I like this bench. And then under miscellaneous, this is that bar stool. It's gonna have the same swatches as our tables and chairs over here. But I like the bar stools better than I like the dining table. And I don't know why. But I like this. And this dining table, or dining chair, looks super fucking comfy, right? But I like the look of this better. I prefer the look of this. I don't know why this is a thing right now. It keeps telling me I have stuff in my beds. I don't. All right, let's look at surfaces. This is where we have our, I am gonna build a wall real quick, just so we can see the upper cabinets as well. So this is island. It's gonna come in all of the same wood tones. I've slowed down on showing all of the swatches, just because they're all gonna be the same. We have our counters. And again, same kind of swatcheroonies here. That's fair. Well, that's because blue has the best swatches in the game. All right, here's our coffee table. This is the coffee table, not the dining room table. Again, it's gonna come in the same. I really like the coffee table. This is something I could see putting into a normal build. It just adds a little bit of, a little zhuzh, you know? It does, we do have a small dining room table, like a little round table here. Get out of here. But we also have a longer table. So you can do a 4-seater, you can do a 6-seater, whatever your little heart desires. Those are your options though, 4 or 6. You are a pastel person. Respectfully. We have the accent table. This is like that one we got in Blooming Rooms. I'm trying to pick ones that are a little poppy in the colors so you can kind of see them, plus one like more plain one. I like these. Obviously you can put stuff on them clutter wise. Here's our shelves. We've already seen that. We have this for bedrooms. You know, the different color swatches are all going to be there. Your pink and blue, hello. Your pink and blue swatch is going to be there. Your greens, all of that. These are the shelves everybody is excited about. There are not a ton of swatches, but the swatches that are here are really cute. And they have them in a dual shelf situation, but they also have just a little single shelf in the same swatches. It's just a little smaller, but you can see all of the swatches here are the same. Nothing crazy, nothing spectacular. They're just cute. They're just cute. And then we have these. These are little wood shelves. Again, they're gonna come in the same colors as all of our other wood tones. But I do like these. I like these shelves a lot. I like that they are kind of offset. I was thinking of the word. We got there eventually. That thing we saw earlier is indeed a desk. I don't like this desk. This is the first piece we've come across where I'm like, yep, don't like that. This is probably a piece I would only use if I was doing some sort of a fairy cottage build. Respectfully. It's just not for me. You'll love this pack if you love some earth tones, Karen, let me tell you. And then, yes, we have our upper cabinets. So, they're gonna match our lower cabinets. Some nice swatches. They all blend together seamlessly. I am curious what our other pieces look like here, so please hold. Get rid of some of these. Alright, so we have end piece, corner piece, exactly what I expected the corner piece to look like. Regular one. Alright, this one goes from the floor. I like that. I like that. Half tile, outer corner piece. Okay. And then we have the right end piece. Okay, here's what I don't like. I'm gonna put this away because it's pissing me off. All of these are good. They're cabinets. I like that diversity. I don't like that somebody got lazy here. They literally just mirrored and then added a piece. Why? You could have left it blank. You could have put different clutter items on there. I would have preferred if you just left it blank, to be honest, so I could put my own shit on there. But yeah, I don't like this mirrored, personally. All right, let's look at plumbing. We have a sink. I do know this sink blends in with the kitchen stuff, but I also know it doesn't 100% blend in. I am using different colors, but you'll see when you put them together, even if I use the default swatch on all of these, so the wood tones match. I gave myself hiccups. The wood grain doesn't match. But if I move this out of the way, you can see where it kind of flows. It's just little things like that. Oh my gosh, the hiccups. So that's my only beef so far about cabinets. Plumbing. Toilet. Jesus Christ. I hate this toilet. I hate it. I'm just gonna go through the color swatches. And that's just because, as you all know, as a builder, I do things more realistically as opposed to fantasy. And that is a me issue in this sense. This is definitely a fantasy toilet, but all I can think about is sitting down on a moss-covered toilet seat. And it makes me want to, like, I full body cringe when I think about it. My toes just curled. My hands just curled. The thought of my bare behind touching moss makes me uncomfortable. So I will probably never use this toilet. All right. Yeah, it's like carpet in a bathroom, except it's moss on a toilet seat. All right. The shower I do like in certain instances. So we have the shower. And then these are kind of the swatches that the shower comes in. I think the swatches are pretty. Okay. I do like the shower. It definitely feels a little more hygienic than whatever the fuck they got going on here. I like this one a lot. Oh, I have peed outside before. Doesn't mean I like it, but I've done it. And then we have this tub. This tub is fancy, you know? So the swatches are all gonna match your other stuff. So, and when I have to pee outside, you grab a tree. If you're a female and you've never peed outside, let me break this down for you. You find a tree, you face the tree, you drop trowel, you put your feet as close to the tree as possible while you hold the tree. So make sure the tree is not too big, and you lean back, holding onto the tree as far as you can, and then you do what you need to do. and then nothing gets on you because your feet are by the tree and your hands are on the tree and your body is as far away from the tree as possible. Please make sure that you are also, lean back and make sure that you are leaning downhill. Don't lean uphill to pee or your shoes are gonna get pee on them, all right? I go camping. I know how this works, all right? Lean back downhill. You got it. You're good. And then, like, you think I'm kidding. I'm not. Make sure you're carrying, downhill. So it flows away from you. And then if you're lucky, you will have remembered to have, like, tissues or some sort of, even a makeup wipe or something so you can clean up a little bit. I am never using a leaf on my naughty bits. The one time my friend did that, it was poison ivy and never again. So I always carried, this is not a rant. It's not a rant. So I always have like tissues or something in my purse. I'm not even kidding. Activitas and skills, nothing in the knowledge category. All right, this is where we get spicy. We have the apothecary table. We know what the apothecary table is. It's a new skill in the game. We are not going to be doing any building today, by the way. This took forever. This leafy ledge apothecary storage unit. Apparently, if you use this, you can store your elixirs in here. It does come in all of the same color swatches. You know. The thing I like about this, exactly. I like that they're labeled. Like they put the little labels on there, like, oh, this is what I need for, this is this ingredient, and this is this ingredient. I like that. This is that nature press. This is what you need to make the pressed flowers. As you can see on top of here, there's different designs on the different nature presses. It's really cute. This one is my personal favorite. This bar and this bar back, whatever we're calling it. Look at this. Don't talk to me ever again. This is beautiful. Again, fairy, this is very specific fairy, right? You are only going to use this in a fairy bar or in some sort of magical mystical build. But this is beautiful. Listen, gorgeous. I love it. We all know that this is my favorite swatch. I love this. I love this. I love this. It brings me joy. Okay? And then you pair that with this bar, which in live mode, the water does do the thing where it does the stuff. Again, matches. Oh my God. Don't talk to me or my child ever again. This is beautiful. Obviously, the bar stool's on there. Cool. But look at the detail in this bar. You got the little bottles. You got the little shelf with the little things on there. The taps, flower petals. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. This is beautiful. This will be used. I will be making a build. This will be the centerpiece of the build. Okay? Just so you guys know. Look at it. Okay. And then in outdoor activities, this is where this plant situation comes in. So we have these pots, which again come in a plethora of colors and styles. You can see some of them have Celtic knotwork on them. Some of them are plain. They're very nice. We've got several different plants. And these are the plant pots that get these plants put into them. So if you want to do indoor plants, these are the plant pots you need. Hello, I don't want you. Sell it. There we go. Put this. So these are all the different plants that you can use inside. I knew which ones I was going to like. Nope. These, I don't know if you can. I think you can grow plants in these. They just don't give you as much. So if you put like roses in there, you won't be as much you won't harvest as many roses. And these ones are also, because it's, you see it says plus gardening skill on here. It also says it on here. So this will improve your gardening skill. So if you live in an apartment, you can grow things in these, but you can just find them here and build by. And then you have the same, this plant is the same as this plant. It just comes all in one piece. Same with this one. They're the same plant. This one is the same as this up here. They've just put it together for you. This is how you, Spruce Almighty or whatever his name is. You can summon him with this. And this comes in all of those same wood tones. Good to go. Let's make him pink and blue. Why not? This is a wedding arch. It's so pretty. But again, I like each of these pieces on their own. I don't know how to combine them in a way that looks good. That might be a task for like Monday. There's our fairy house. That's where you have your dance party. That is where you have, I know, Cutie's gonna have a blast with this. So all the greenies, they're all gonna be fairies. All right. This is a pre-order item. I believe this is our last pre-order item. It is this, the pond, and the lantern. But this is just a more incognito version of this. So you don't have to pre-order. You still get a fairy house. Don't feel obligated. Now the swing set I also like. I think it's really pretty. Comes in the same swatches. This one is always going to be my favorite. I'm not sure what this is. Travel, explore strange hidden lands. It's a teleporter. Where few have ever set foot upon, experience wonders some Sims may only dream of, but find your own way home. So I'm not sure exactly what this stone does. I know you unlock it in it's either the apothecary career or through one of the naturalist path. It's one of the new things. But it's some sort of a teleporter. So I'm curious about that. We have the apothecary stall, and we also have Num Num's market stall. So those are all of those items. Let's look at our decorations, of which we have a lot. There's a lot of them. All right, plants, we've already looked at a majority of them. The ones we haven't looked at are this little plot, this little plant pot. Go to the fart world, take pictures. Let me know how it goes for you. Wear a gas mask. I would like for you to come back in one piece, thank you. The Belle Abode. This is a decoration that's on top. A small stump is inspired by the larger fairy homes you see and fairies occupy. So it's just a little decoration. We have this plant that is a lot bigger than I thought it was. This is the plant I was talking about. I'm curious with this plant, if we could take like this fence and this plant and make it look as though it is resting on top of this. And I think you can. I think you can. You're good. I know for sure I think there's like 3 gnomes. Y'all, I apologize. We're not going to get to a build today, but that's, I'm sure y'all are also okay with that. It's just, you know, we have this little bitty. I thought it was bigger. I thought it was like this. Ooh, it sizes up like shit, my guy. Okay. These are what I was talking about. I've seen a lot of people have problems when they put these over doors with their Sims not being able to get in. But these I love. These I think are so pretty. I think that the texture on them is gorgeous. Yeah, we've already extended the stream, okay? We've doubled my stream time today. And then we have these little wisterias and these longer wisterias. So those are really pretty. And then we have this vertical wisteria. So, and this is the same planter box. Cool. As far as paintings and pictures, we talked about this. I like this a lot. It comes in some really pretty colorways. This one is something that I will absolutely use in other builds. Like, no questions asked, no qualms about it. That will be used in other builds. This is something you get through the natural path or the apothecary career. It is only this swatch. I don't love it. Said what I had to say. Look at here, some mirrors. We have our floor mirror and our wall mirror. It is, I think, or a bathroom. It's gonna be a good time. I stream all week. What do you mean? Our curtains. I do like these curtains. I like the color swatches on these curtains. I like how they go together. And I like the colorways on these curtains. I think they're really pretty. They're delicate, they're pretty, all of those things. Sculptures. Sculptures, baby! Alright, we have this guy. This is an unlockable. Quib, how do you know it's an unlockable? I'll explain it to you. I'm so glad you asked. Anything that has this background on it, this like starburst kind of background on it, is unlockable. If I didn't have ignore unlocks on, I wouldn't be able to use them. But I do have ignore unlocks on, so I can use them. Okay. So yeah. Ooh, tinnitus. What up, though? So those are those. Come back. All right, and then we have these little gnomes. We have Gnome Dolph the Gray. We have Plant Gnome, stinking cute, and this Very Fairy Gnome. This Very Fairy Gnome is indeed my very fairy favorite. Okay, this little gnome guy is so stinking cute. Look at him. The pirouette, the flower in his hat, the little dainty. It's so cute. Please hold. It's not working this time. Normally it does. My ear's ringing right now. Gnome Dolph is fantastic. If you have tinnitus and you take your fingers, if you put them on the back of your head and you like press or thump right here, typically it'll help your tinnitus go way faster. I know from experience. All right. But yeah, those are our little gnomes. They all do have little different swatches. This guy just looks angry, but he does have little mushrooms in his build, so you know. And then this little guy is just a little cutie patootie. Who wouldn't love that? Look at him. Look at him. Rugs. We already have seen some of them. I throw shit all over a lot. That's why I just choose a big ass lot. We have this leaf one. It does remind me of Animal Crossing. I am not gonna lie to you. And they have like the maple leaf and then the regular leaf. But like that's the Animal Crossing. That's Animal Crossing right there. Let me find it. Hello? There it is. That's the Animal Crossing leaf right there. We have this moss rug, which also has some really pretty swatches on it. You've got the ones with the flowers on it. You've got one, this one looks like a river running through some water on it. It's really pretty. And then we have this. This again is unlockable. I've already expressed to you how I know it's unlockable, but we know it is because I had the little swirly bits behind it. This.
Thank you for being a friend.
I've got babies coming. I've got babies coming, and I got to go through all of my subs. And anytime you hit a 9-month sub, you get a baby in the jar. So you guys got to start thinking of baby names. This is for you, Ruby. Thank you. Thank you. All right. This rug, though, is beautiful as well. You know, we've got the unicorn swatch, light and dark. We also have this deer swatch, really pretty, and a light and a dark. We have a dragon swatch, light and dark. We have a griffin swatch. Looky there. The tree of life. And then we also have a gnome. It's not a gnolf. It's a gnome. Okay? Beautiful, lovely, fantastic. I really like this rug. Some of these would be really cute in a nursery, like this one. Some of these would be really cute in like a bar. All of those things. It's a really good rug. It's really cute. There you go. That's our rugs. Fireplaces. We have this fireplace and we have this fireplace against the wall for height, just so you can see it. I'd love to see your flamingos. Oh, baby. Let me move this mirror out of the way. But yeah, this also comes in those same sort of swatches as all of our stone, all of our other things on them. You can see, and I love this detail, the little shamrock here. Cute. And then this also comes in. This is just a little more toned down. It still comes in those same wood swatches. So if you're in your villain era, you can go with something dark and moody. If you're in your pretty princess era, you can go with something pastel and pretty, you know? And you can be in your villain pretty princess era. I'm sure there's a villain pretty princess swatch in here. I'll find it. Please hold. It's probably in here. You know, maybe there's not. Figure it out. Why are ads gonna start? Again, oh, there's also this. Again, I would love for this to have been separated so I could use each of these separately. Okay. For clutter, we'll get back to that in a moment. This time on break, we're doing... Let's go back to marbles. We'll go back to marbles. Because I'm not doing anything this break. So I'm going to random track. We've got 26 seconds before ads start. So you can absolutely get on this race. I'm going to join. You've got 30 seconds to join. I just move shit all over the place. Just exclamation point play in chat if you want to play along. And then at the end of the ad break, we'll see who wins. Five seconds. Oh shit, Tommy Rachel's in the lead. Oh, my bad. I'm in the lead. I thought Tommy Rachel was in the lead. Go me, go. Go me, go. I need a new profile picture. Looking at that, I realized just how different my face looks now. That's crazy. Who wants to come take pictures of me? Because I'm not going to take them. Boy, I busted y'all. I'm going to lose. It's fine. I'm like going to fly off the edge. But oh, everything I touch breaks. Ruby's trying to sneak up on me. I seen it. She's over here. Oh, Tommy, Rachel, and Lynn fell off. No! Am I gonna fall off too? We're just flying in space? I'm so lost. Oh my god. I thought that was the end for me. I was like, Jesus Christ, that's it. Well, now it's mod versus streamer. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the washing machine. A potato flew around my room before you came. Excuse the mess it made. Ruby beat me. I'm stuck in the washing machine, man. I can't get out. Ruby beat me because I got stuck in the washing machine. I'm still stuck in the washing machine. Let me out. Jeez Louise. I got stuck in a washing machine. Bull donkey. I'm gonna go again. I'll let chat know here. I'm hitting it. You guys got 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Hot Mocha made this map. Oh no, Hot Mocha has the high score in this map. With 39 seconds, it looks like. That's so funny. And we're off. I'm not in here. There we go. Creative is in the lead at the moment. Ooh, Lynn. Ooh, who's in? Ooh, me in front, baby. Get it, girl. Ruby's coming for me, man. Ruby tries to take me out. Don't get stuck in the washing machine. Oh, Creative took the lead. She passed me. Star's hot on her tail, man. Star's coming for her. Look at her go. Look at her go. Oh, come on now. Ruby passed me. I'm a loser, baby. Oh, Sar overtook her. Sar overtook her barely. Oh my God, goodbye. Holy, look at him fly. Oh my God, Ruby. Oh my God. Oh my God, Lynn. Lynn, you got this, Lynn. Lynn, no, Lynn. Lynn, please, you're in a perpetual fall. She's just falling, y'all. Okay, she made it back, she made it back, she made it back. Now it's my turn to perpetually fall. Oh, Lord. Who else is perpetually falling? All of us? Who's in the front? Who's in the front? Jess. Imagine. Imagine Jess wins. Look at it go, man. Oh! You can't finish. That's a DNF. Go, Lynn, go. Go, Lynn, go. Go, Lynn, go. Don't get popped up. Don't get popped up. I believe in you. You and K-Rid, you guys got this. You and K-Rid are the only ones left. Do you believe? I do. Let's go, Lynn. Everybody is a DNF except for you and Kay. Everybody. No! Lynn, no! Alright, Kay. Alright, Kay. Nobody won, but Kay was so close. That was some bullshit. We're going again. We're going again. All right, 30 seconds. After this, we'll go back and finish looking at build buy. Oh, we all want to play now, huh? We're all coming for it. Where you at, Jess? Did you enter? Hell yeah. Look, it put her in the front. It put her in front of everybody. That's some bullshit. She knows the developer. She just texts them like, make sure I'm in front. Don't let anybody get in front of me. I knew it! It was a whole bunch of Mookie. Look. It says Sar's in front. Go, Sar, go! Alright, let's see who goes down the hole first. Lynn, no! Oh my God, I thought there wasn't something there to keep us in. I thought 5 of us were donezo right there. Alright, I thought we was all flying over the edge. If you want to suck a duck, you absolutely feel free to do so. Okay? I hear duck is delicious. I wouldn't know because I'm intimidated. I'll eat chicken, but duck scares me. Who's in front? Ruby. Ruby's in front, followed by Nicole, followed by me. Don't get stuck in the washing machine. Yeah. Ruby's going for it. Go, Ruby, go. Go, Ruby, go. How far back is Nicole Leolio? Oh, we're all going to get stuck in the washing machine. Why do I always get stuck in the washing machine? I went backwards. That's some bull dick. That's some bull dookie. That is some bull dookie. I don't know if that stuff works, Ruby, to be honest. I don't think I have any of that set up. This sent me backwards. Don't get stuck in the washing machine. Oh, she didn't. Good, good, good. Go, Ruby, go. Go, Ruby, go. She is indeed just bouncing back and forth. She is taking her sweet ass time. She said, ain't nobody gonna catch me. I'm so far ahead right now. Can't touch this. And then there's Sar. Oh, nope. That's me. I am not in the lead. I'm so far behind it thinks I'm ahead. Okay? I finally got out of the washing machine. No, you're good, because it does work in some game modes. I just don't think it works in this one. Why is Jess in the lead? Damn! Y'all got flung out that bitch so fast? It said, let me go ahead and fix this for you. Sar, please get out of here. Win so Jess doesn't. Sar and Ruby, neck and neck, man. Neck and neck. Let's see who gets it. It's a mod off. It's a mod off. Oh, they took separate paths. They took separate paths. Oh, it's this board. Oh, man. Let's see. This is like, you could win or not. Ah! Go, Star, go! You didn't. You didn't. You won. I just saw Lynn's name pop up with the little skull next to it. I'm sorry, Lynn. I'm sorry, Nicole. Ruby has finished. Jess has finished. Come on, creative. Come on, Kay. I died. I died. Creative joined me. She said, where you go, I will follow. Let's go, Kay. You can make it. You can do this. You can do it. No, it's gonna move! Well, there we have it. The mods won. Mods won. Some bullshit. All right. Just exit. I just want to close it. How do I close it? Settings. I don't want... Fine, I'll just do it from here. All right. I know, the mods won. Back to our build file. We'll do a... Okay. Do we... Dear mods, will you please run a poll for me? And I do need you guys in chat to actually participate in this. And I want a genuine answer. No extra channel points because I want it to be honest and you're not gonna hurt my feelings. Do you guys want a longer 700 follower celebration? Yes or no? That's the poll. 700 celebration, yes or no? It'll be a longer stream. We'll do things like marbles and Among Us and all of that stuff. We'll make like we'll do it on like a weekend day so people can come in and hang out most of the day. I also know that Star streams on Saturdays, but that just tells me who I'm gonna raid into. That's just who I'm gonna raid into. And she could co-stream if she wants to hang out a little bit. I won't tell her no. But yeah, you just let me know if we want to do something like that. I will start planning it. We'll plan it for like a month out. Just let me know. Just let me know. If you don't want to, I am absolutely okay with that. If you want to, I'm okay with that too. I'm here for you guys. If you guys are like, hell yeah, I'm like, hell yeah, brother. If you guys are like, absolutely not, I'm like, that's right, my guy. Fuck that. I got you. It's all good. That's what the poll is for, man. You guys can vote in the poll. Freezer bunny with wings. Look at those big, beautiful, luscious wings. And it comes in a lot of really cute little swatches. It won't all be community. Some stuff I'm gonna do by myself. Sometimes I just gotta be by myself. We have a gnome picture. And we have a little mushroom girly picture. Listen, I always ask because I never want to assume that you guys want to see me. I never am gonna be like, ooh, they like me. They always gonna want to hang out with me. I'm never gonna assume that. Never. Because I get tired of me. Alright? So there's our gnome picture. We have this apothecary study set. It's just a little decor piece. We have these are unlockables. This pattern behind it is an unlockable. This right here is just, okay, this is just an apothecary set. It's cute. It's got little stuff in there. This is another little set. It looks like a bowl of rice. I'm sure it's not. You know, the gasp you gusp in regards to what? I'm just curious. And then we have this. I gotta go vote no now. Please hold. I'm sorry, that made me laugh. This is just a little door. And yes, I actually did vote no. My vote doesn't count. I did. Listen, I sure the fuck did, Jess. You are 100%. Listen, my mama's got 5 kids. None of us have the same daddy. Not a single one of us have the same daddy. I said what I said. I said what I said. But this is just a little like, what is this? Oh, it's just environment. Create the illusion of a little portal to another world with a fungi fantasy gateway. All right. And then we have miscellaneous. We have the Fae fan bell. It's a really cute little, it reminds me of Beauty and the Beast. You want to do, I guess we're going to do we'll do a little celebration for 700. If we hit to 800 before we do the celebration, we'll make it an 800 celebration. This is that thing I was talking about, people putting over their cribs. Let me go find a crib. Hello. Okay, these cribs, you know, you put it against the wall, and I see a lot of people like putting these against the wall where the crib is. It is a cute little Yeah, I would never, that's something I will talk to my mods about before I plan it, because it's not only a not normal day for me to stream, but if, like, if, for example, this is simply an example, do not take this as gospel. I'm going to throw an absurd number out there just so you guys know this is an example. If I decide to do a 24-hour stream, I want my mods to be able to coordinate with each other and be like, mod A, I'm taking the first 6 hours. Mod B, I'm doing this 6 hours. That way that like they're not there for 24 hours. I am not doing a 24-hour stream. You could not, you could pay me enough, but you could not. I'm not doing it. It would be a lot of money. More than I'm comfortable saying out loud. Okay? Just so you know. And then we have this pergola. This pergola is also very pretty. Yeah, the 6, I think this is the longest I have gone in a very, very long time. But this pergola is pretty. The pergola, put it outside over a little picnic area. Put a little grill under there. Put a little hot tub action going on, you know? Kids. We've seen this. We've seen this. Okay, we have a toy. Do you size up? You size up decent. You size up decent. We've got this little mushy toy. It's real cute. It also obviously has a bunch of different swatches. Super duper cute. We have this little dragon toy. Look at it. Penny pin dragon be so for real. It's stinking adorable. And it also comes in some fun little swatches. This and that lamp are my favorite new things. Look at this little dude's face. Look at it. It changes with the swatches. He's angry. He's surprised. He's sad. He's happy. Oh, he's stinking adorable. Him seeping. He's so cute. I love this. This will be like it's a toy box. This will be the toy box that goes in every fucking room from here until forever. I love this toy box. Do I think this toy box is worth $40? No. But yeah. Is it? No. For me, listen, this right here, I love it. And then we have this little dollhouse. Yes, your fairy sim can indeed sleep in the dollhouse. They sleep right here. I know, it's gonna be so good. And it, you know, we've got the little swatches. If you guys know who Dr. Gluon is, he built this to scale in The Sims. It's a pretty cute little video. And then what else do we have? We have appliances. I don't know what appliance. Oh, we have a new mailbox. This is a huge mailbox. Maybe I'm just looking at little things. I don't know. It still feels big, but we have a new mailbox. It's obviously going to come in the same swatches as everything else. So if you have a pink roof and a pink door moss and a pink window moss, you can have a pink mailbox moss. Okay. And then storage. We have this new bookshelf. I'm gonna put it on top of the, let's see if it goes on here. It does not want to go in there, but it will slot on top of this one. Yeah, it is cute. It is a cute little detail. So we have this bookshelf. It is just a little stack of books. Comes in all sorts of fun colors. I love the mushroom bookends. I think this is a really cute piece. That's what I'm saying. This pack for me as a whole, meh. But individual pieces, I'm excited enough about that I'm glad that I have it. We have this bookshelf. It's very plain, very cutesy. You know, it just, guess what? Same swatches. All the wood swatches are the same. Love that for us. I'm going to move this over here. We have this bookshelf. It just slides up against the wall. Things do slot to the shelves. And it comes in, you guessed it, the same swatches as everything else. And you know what? You're like, I really don't want my bookcase to be open on the left-hand side. I'd rather open on the right-hand side. They got you. And not only did they get you, they made sure that the clutter was on a different shelf so it wasn't too samey. I'm telling you, they're starting to understand. They're almost starting to understand that we want different things. You know, you can give us duplicates. Just give us different duplicates. That's all we're asking for. That's all. I made a mistake and I just opened up a chat and I just see a sim Nicole posted that is covered. Okay. It was just covered in stuff. It's cool. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? I know, it's wild. It's quite insane. All right, this is the clothes for our racks. Where did I put my rack? Where's my rack? Here they are. So we have these. The thing that I wish they had done differently with this is you have feminine clothes on here and masculine clothes on here, which is fine. Do your thing, EA. However, I would also like it if, like, you would give us, like you did with Dream Home Decorator, where you gave us swatches, where you gave us ones that are mostly masculine and mostly feminine. Because if I had a masculine presenting sim here who preferred to dress in masculine clothes, this isn't going to make sense for them to have on their rack. The shirt, yeah, the pants, yeah, but the rest of this probably not. And then this is our dresser. It matches all of our other stuff. You have it's a very cohesive little set. I like it. It's good. It's good. I believe, what did I miss again? I don't know what is going on with my game. It thinks that I have beds somewhere, and I don't. No beds. No beds. All right, let me go in here and turn on, because what I really want to see is this debug stuff. So live edit, debug, check, show off. Let's see here. What do we miss? This is the potions. So you can find all of the potions in the debug if you don't want to actually do them. So we have a fairy ability refund potion. It will refund all fairy ability points. I'm looking. These are what I wanted to see. These are the pressed flowers. You get them with that flower pressing kit. But these, hands down, might be my favorite thing that The Sims has ever put in the game. I think they're so pretty. And like this one you'll see is a nature press portrait. I don't know what the difference is. Environment 2, I don't know. Even the frames are the same. But I think they're so pretty. This one, really pretty. We have this one. This one. Oh, in a kid's room? Shut the fuck up. This one here. I'm like trying to make sure I'm not throwing up any duplicates. So yeah, these I really like. I know that there's these, and then there's like an enchanted one that does something else for you. And they sell for more, obviously, than these do. So these are really cute. I love these. I think they're beautiful. And I mean that truly. Like, I would put these in my house. I think they're beautiful. I really like them. Again, do I think this in and of itself is worth $40? No, but it's real close. It's real close. The other thing that is hidden away in the debug here is these candles, which you get in the apothecary career. So we have different like flowers pressed into the candle. And I think these are also really pretty. So I don't know that there's swatches. Yeah, there's not swatches for them. But you make these on as an apothecary as well. So these are really pretty. I really like these quite a bit. I think those are the only debug items that like I'm aware of. But yeah, these are really nice. The candles are really nice. That is not everything, you know, like I'm not going to be building today. We will get back into builds next week. We'll do a build next week. And this is not everything in the pack, but this is really nice. It's really good. I really like it. Let me bulldoze and save. And we'll go back to our boy. We got half an hour. Let's see what he's doing. Let's go check on Shamish, shall we? Shamish, we're coming for you, Shamish. I took everything out. Better Build By has already been updated. Tool, Star was saying it wasn't affecting her game, but when I tried to put it in, my game wouldn't load. So I'm assuming Tool is not good. K-Rid said that More Columns and Cast has already been updated. I haven't checked that one. So I know Better Build By is good. That's all I know. Outside of that, I'm not sure. I'm just going to get rid of this wall. I am going to put in a little pond. All right, and then fill you with water. Too far, too far. Try that again. There we go. I don't necessarily want it to look like a heart, but that's all I needed here. I'm not doing anything else. I really just want to look around the world. So let's go here. We're gonna talk to... Let's do a friendly introduction. She is on the fairy council, so I feel like maybe we should be friends with her. Hello? Where's my person? Oh, he's coming. He's on his way. Look at him. Yeah, look at the house. They use the moss and some base game stuff, and it's gonna be good. We have look at this. Gorge. What else do we have here? I'm just exploring the neighborhood at this point. This house is really pretty. You can see the different things people have used. It really is a photo op. I like this. I've never thought to do something like this. Top fucking tier. This was not EA. This was EA looking at Simmers and saying, hey, make this look good. And the Simmer said, hold my beer. And they sure the fuck did. They picked the right people for these builds. They picked the right people for these builds. There's that stone thing I was talking about. I don't know what that is. Here's another cute little house here. I'm gonna go to the different neighborhoods. I think we're gonna look at the different neighborhoods before. I'm not gonna look in the houses. Look at this. This is that outdoor chandelier. It is hanging there without any ceiling. It's just floating there. What else do we have? What other builds we've got over here? Are you a build? No, you're just a rock. You're just a rock. Nobody wants you. And then we have this. This lot might be my favorite lot in the game just because it is like on this tree. And the build here is really cute. The build here I think is adorable. They picked fantastic builders for this pack. They really did. This is the lot we have. It was empty when we got it. Oh, he's just over there having a good old conversation. All right, is that all of the builds here? It is. Where does this pathway go? Nowhere. Noted. Where am I? He's just over here talking. All right. I'm going to get my daily fairy dust ration. And then, before you do that, what do we have here? Fairy. We can detect emotions, reveal fairy form, and brush off fairy dust. I did not change the wings on my fairy, so he still has those ridiculous little wings that I made, and I'm going to let him keep them. All right, let me look at my inventory. How much fairy dust do we get? For a daily ration, we get... Takes a long time. He is focused. Intricate discussion. When talking to fairies, you're guaranteed to have a magical conversation. That's cute. Oh, 5. And then if I click him, I can brush off fairy dust. How much does that give me? 4. Holy. Okay. And then I can reveal my fairy form. Okay. Nice. And then can we do anything? Actions. No. Can I do anything in fairy form? Regenerate emotional force, conceal fairy form, detect emotions. Okay. Let's go to a new environment. Let's look at a... Let's go here to the gnome exhibit. That's a public lot. I'm gonna go by myself. Alright, this is a public lot. Hello, mouse. So this is a library? I'm just checking out the build here. That's a really cute. That's cute. That's cute. All right, we have. I like the way they use these carpets. I'm not looking at every single build, obviously. I'm just kind of checking it out. And then we have. I'm sorry, Nadia. I'm a little busy right now. How do you get here? Oh, there's a door. Oh, that's cute. They have like this little storage area. There's lockers. There's an apothecary table. So if you want to do the apothecary skill and are doing a true rags to riches and don't have any money, you can come here and use this apothecary table. You go up the stairs here. And then... Goodness. I don't like this. Oh, they have an easel up here that somebody already tried to paint on. What else do we have in here? We have some shops. Okay, this is a house. Somebody built this. This is cute. I like the different uses of the greens. I like the little dormers on the little building here. Is this another house? No. Well, it is, but like you can't visit it, so I'm not sure. These are just debug houses. I'm just kind of hovering my mouse around here to see if any of... Oh, here's another house. That's why I hover my mouse. This is cute. This is very fairy blue suburban. Now, this is not supposed to be where the fairies live, right? This is where, like, people live. So it's a people house. But, you know, this is not... None of these are real. Cool. The park. This is another house. This is cute. You could almost turn this into 2 different houses. That's really cute. Really cute. The front yard could be for one house, the backyard for another. All right, the park here is a cute little park. This is where we are. Oh, what's this? We can shop for groceries. We can talk to you. So I'm gonna do a friendly introduction here to Glen Gnome.
Went to the fridge to get a snack and,
It's me! Jessica!
I gotta get him over here. Oh,
I'm in here!
He's flying. Alright. We said hello to Glen Gnome here. Alright, let me see what shop... I'm pretty sure this is a rabbit. But let's see.
Mom!
Ooh, there's flies around the trash can.
Mama!
Shrink and play. Please hold. You don't have to continue to talk to him. I'd actually prefer it if you don't. Judy! Big booty Judy. Already over here in the screen. She said, I hear there's a new world for me to look at. Big booty Judy. Okay, so it is like cottage living, except it is a rabbit hole thing. I need to shrink and play in the trash. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, let's go, Seamus.
Rhonda Bagurgida. Epitome.
I can't see Seamus. I just see a shaken trash can.
Lasho.
His fun's going up, though.
Palos? Huh?
The way it bounces around. Bouncing around, bouncing around, bouncing. Booty, 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 booty. Booty, 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 booty. Where'd it go? How long do you play in the trash? Are you gonna be stinky? I mean, their hygiene isn't going down, really. Pretty much. Their fun is going up, playing in the trash.
Knarf? Arbanaya.
You want to plant something, grant a sacred blessing, and view a piece of art. Well, I want you to play in the trash. And we see who got what they wanted there. I know, that's where I'm confused. Maybe they're so small they like fly in between the fumes. I don't know. Yeah, he has that hat on I was talking about in cast. Look, it's got a cute little bird's nest in it. I'm gonna find a way to make that a decor piece. And I think the way to do that is mannequin. Alright. No, the hygiene didn't really go down too terribly much, which is wild. All right, and then we have the gnome. We can read the statue description. Let's go do that. I hate the way they fly. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would also like to read the description, please. Look at the butterfly on the nose. The Great Gnome was built as a symbol of hope between the Sims and gnomes several decades after the end of the Gnome Wars, one of the most significant historical events in the coast of Admore that shaped the cultural landscape seen today. The Gnome Wars are the primary reason gnomes can only be brought to life temporarily, as well as why the Fairy Council was formed and advocates for limited fairy abilities usage in this area. I already have good luck. I'm not gonna. Oh, just kidding. Don't mind me. No harm, no foul, right? Cool. All right. I think that's everything here that we can interact with. I think. Oh, just kidding. What are you? I can buy fish and read Captain's Quarters policy. I'm going to leave a lot of the gameplay stuff up to other simmers because other simmers enjoy gameplay more. And we're going to look at our last neighborhood. So this is the people-y area. This is the fairy area. This is kind of the people-y and fairy area. Let's check out Gringle's Bar. Alright, you want to go in the bar? You're just going to stand outside? He's uncomfortable, but he's happy he's outside. This is the bar build. I don't know which simmers did which builds. But I do know that they asked... Ooh, look what they did here. They sunk this down a little bit. I like that. I do know that most of the simmers that did builds are based in Ireland. So... Oh, this is cute. They use the walls here for... the glass walls here. I like that. Here's our bar. Why didn't you use the fancy fairy bar? And then here's our restrooms. It's cute. It's a cute build. We've got a chess table. What do we have over here? This is another... Okay, purchase used books. That's going to be another rabbit hole event. This is another rabbit hole. Guard. Oh, you can buy plants. So you don't have to get them out of debug or out of build buy. You can buy them here. I wish it wasn't raining. This is a little house build. We got this. This is another... What is this? Oh, it's a park. It's a park. It's pretty. Oh, yeah, we love some platform stairs. I would love to know how to do platform stairs, but they did them very well. I could never. This is a buildable lot. So if you want to start, you could go here. I like this. I think this is cute. This is another... What are you? Okay, you're just an empty lot. It's cute. I like the terrain manipulation. Whatever simmers they had do these, they did a spectacular job. Because you know all of these lots were flat. They all did some sort of terrain manipulation. They did a really good job. They did a really fucking good job. So hats off to the simmers that did these builds. Like, you did this is the apothecary here. You did a fantastic job. It's beautifully done. Will any of them ever hear that from me? No, because none of them know who I am. But like, it really is nicely done. Look at the waterfall. All right, let me go back to where we live. My shoulder hurts. And let's go to the lounge. Let's go to the lounge. Let's go to the beach. Each. All right, it's not raining where we live. Oh, what is up, Karen? I I didn't ask you to. Look at it. They used the fairy bar. Oh, they used 2 fairy bars. Oh, look at the water. You should be in island living. You're not needed here. Look at it. It's so good. I really like those. I really like this. All right, we have a cute little corner over here. Nice little. Yeah, they did post a list of all the creators. I will look it up here in just a second. All right, Karen is doing something in the mirror. Is there anything else down here? No. And then up here we have another, a little place to sing. We have our bathrooms. We got 4 of them. Who's got some fish tank? Karen? Karen seems fine, just fine. She just seems fine, okay? It's just fine. All right. That is, it's a really pretty pack. It's a really pretty area. I like it. It's well done. Let me go see if I can find a list of builders here. I'm going to exit the game. That's fantastic. I expect nothing less. There we go. Cracked Kyber, The Sim Scrolls, Nina Schmidt, and Sandra Pica. I have seen, I believe Sandra Pica has a couple of YouTube videos. I'm sure they all have YouTube videos. Hello. I'm sure they all have YouTube videos. All right, let me see here. Sandra Pica. Is she who I am thinking of? Yes. Sandra Pica, I know for sure, did a starter home. She did the blue starter home. But yeah, she did at least one of the builds. I'm looking to see if they all have. That's not what I wanted. Cracked Kyber has a YouTube channel. I don't see where they have posted their specific one. Yeah, I can see where they have builds, but I can't see where they've put up their specific builds. I know Sandra did because I was watching it the other day. Imagine. Just imagine. Okay. Let's see here. We're going to find somewhere to go. We have playing The Sims, Nard, who is wearing fairy wings. Kenya, who is, what's she up to today? Exploring fairies with Mother Nature's daughter. Oh, no problem, Ruckus. I hate that. I'm so sorry. But welcome in officially. I'm glad you're able to chat now. We're about to wrap up here. But tomorrow we will be back at 11 a.m. Central. I'm not sure what time zone you're in. And tomorrow is Fortnite Friday. Tomorrow is when I get all sorts of belligerent on stream. Cater Tot is doing. Oh, she's got a little mushroom headband on. She's cute. Cater Tot is doing some Sims. Christina Prada is doing some Sims. Who else is simming? There's a lot of simmers, obviously, because the new X pack came out today. I'm just curious, Ruckus. No, Lynn. And if you don't want to answer, you don't have to. I'm just curious. Do you sim? Because if you sim, let me know. Let's see here. Where do we want to go? There is that Cracked Kyber's Instagram? I'm assuming because you said they had an Instagram. All right. I don't use Instagram, but if you do, there you go. I'm sure they have like a Blue Sky or whatever. I just haven't looked at that yet. I need to check my Blue Sky. I'm terrible. Let's go say hi to. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're gonna go say hi to Kenya because I never get the chance to raid her, and I thoroughly enjoy. I thoroughly enjoy Kenya. If you've never had the opportunity to meet Kenya, you're missing out. Kenya is genuinely and truly one of the sweetest little beans on Twitch. I adore her. She fosters cats. She is fantastic. She does, she's been doing Minecraft recently. She does The Sims. She does Palia. She does all sorts of fantastic things. So let's go say hi to Kenya. Grab the raid message that works best for you. I know I'm almost done. I'm being yelled at by cats left and right. They're like, why are you still in here? We are supposed to be downstairs cuddling. But tomorrow, grab the raid message that works best for you. Let's start at the beginning and end at the end. The one with the dancing dinosaurs, anybody can use sub, not subbed, following, not following. I don't care. If dancing dinosaurs are your jam, use it. However, the one with the cats and with the frog butts are specific for subs, so grab whichever one of those you'd like. We will be here tomorrow, 11 a.m. I'm going to say to 3 p.m. We may go a little longer tomorrow, just depending on how much fun I'm having in Blitz. I'm not going to lie to you. Tomorrow will be wide open. When we're playing Blitz, I'm going to do 20 minutes for rotations. So if the party is full and you want to play, you go ahead and join the queue, and in 20 minutes, whoever joined first gets booted, and we just kind of rotate people that way. Although they like to argue with themselves as to who's leaving. So I just say, hey, somebody's got to go, and they figure it out amongst themselves. If I have to pick, it was the first person. Okay? Okay. As long as we're all on the same page. But yeah, we'll be doing Blitz tomorrow. You guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I know we streamed longer than usual, not quite as long as I said I was going to, but longer than usual. I've had a great time. And yeah, I will start working with my mods and some people to do a little 700 follower celebration, because that's not a number I thought we were going to hit, but here we are. I'm going to get to 1,000 before the end of the year, and you guys are going to help me do that. How? I don't know, but that's just what we do here.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
I thought you were saying that in regards to me getting to 1,000 by the end of the year. I was like, okay, Vicky, damn. She hit me with the liar. All right. No, it was in regards to... I was really shocked. I was really like, this bitch really just hit me with the, okay, I got you. But guys, remember to take care of yourselves and then take care of everybody else. I will see you tomorrow for some Fortnite. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Stay hydrated. Stay cool. Stay sassy. Goodbye.